Can the vertical live work? Can it work? Can it work? Can it work? There we go. Good job. Good job, live. Good job, vertical live. I'm so proud of you. Oh, it's always a pain, but at least it's working now. Are there any others I want to add? I'm wondering if there's any other services I should try. I mean, I have the multi-streaming ability now. Maybe I should be trying on more than... I know that TikTok requires a certain number of... TikTok and Twitter require a certain number of followers or something like that. So I'm not worried about those. Here we go. All right, now I'm going to pull up the chat for the vertical. Sorry, it's always 10,000 things I got to get set up here. I'm sorry, I'm getting an advertisement from YouTube Shorts telling me to use Earth, Wind, and Fire. What is it talking about? What in the world? Okay. Oh, and thank you and welcome to the new subscribers we've gotten in the last couple of days. Thank you guys so much. It's appreciated. Let's go to... Let's get this set up. There we go. I also haven't played with the default music in quite a while, so this feels kind of weird now. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, here is Project Zomboid. We are here. We are ready to go. What do we got here? Oh, I forget where all of them came from. Oh, well, that was not it. Oh, let me spend a couple minutes seeing. It's probably going to be a little while before everyone gets here anyway. Let me spend a couple minutes trying to fix this thing. Oh, even I'm not entirely certain how half of these work, to be honest. I probably should know more. Probably should know more about how my own widgets work. I probably should know more about that. Oh, I never said that I was a good streamer, only that I was entertaining to watch fail and smack zombies in the face, because, you know, that's always funny. What do we got here? What do we got here? Like I said, I'm not going to spend too much time. I'll just turn it off if I need to. Oh, no. Come on. How did I set this before? Oh, God. Why did I have to be such a Luddite? Why do I have to be so bad at streaming? Oh, well. I'll finish this, wrap this up in just a second. We will dive in. We're waiting on a couple of people anyway. Anyway, let me know how you guys are doing. I hope you guys are having an absolutely amazing Friday here. It's finally ready. Finally, finally the weekend. And I think I'm going to be streaming quite a bit. I do want to stop to work on a video, a new Project Zomboid video. I've got a couple of mods set aside for that, but nothing too crazy. That's not going to take too long. Basically just a sequel to the last, like, beginner mods video. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. In the world did I change this widget? Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see our resident philosopher made it. All right, let me check this real fast. Buzz has advanced. Oh no, don't tell me you're drunk, because Allie's going to be drunk too, and I can't have that much alcoholic energy in my chat. It's gonna get too real in here too fast. Ooh, screwdrivers. Screwdrivers are dangerous. Screwdrivers are... I cannot... I mean, don't get me wrong. I can drink a screwdriver. I can drink several screwdrivers. And that's kind of the problem. I will drink a lot of screwdrivers. They're good shit. You have good taste in alcohol, I'll give you. I'm a fan of soju, too. This is going to be crazy. I only have one beer. So, well, one left. I'm going to stock up on more tomorrow. And then be back sometime early on. We're going to do like an all-day Project Zomboid. Maybe some Fallout 4. Probably some Fallout 4. Maybe some Civilization 2. I'm not quite sure yet. Hey, Saul, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Glad everybody's here. I'm still trying to fiddle with these ridiculous widgets right now. Oh, why am I not better at this? Let's see. Oh, proper beer tankard. The widget does need widgeting. I'm trying to widget the beer budget widget. But I am... Ugh. Don't get too out of hand. Like I said, whenever Allie gets here, there's about a 9 out of 10 chance that she's drunk. So don't get too nuts. Don't get too crazy in the don't get too crazy. Where in the world? You know what? Screw it. I'll just remind everybody to contribute to the beer budget once in a while. I'll just throw something in. I'm not worried about it. I guess you are. Honestly, we only have one sober mod, which is going to make for a very interesting stream here. Let's get in. I'm tired of fiddling with this thing. Let's go in. Let's rejoin our police switch. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I have mods I got to install. Okay, so we got... Ah, damn it. Okay. Gotta get out here. All right, we're going to dump into Project Zomboid. Then we're going to jump out of Project Zomboid, turn on our mods, then jump back into Project Zomboid. Beer is nowhere on your list in your top 5? Interesting. All right. Hey, do you, I suppose. Beer is nowhere in there? Ciders before beer. Okay, I mean, fair, I guess. I don't know. Personally, I like a good cider. I mean, I'll take a really crisp beer before I'll take a cider more often than not. There are some exceptions, though. There are some exceptions. I have said before, Cider Boys is incredible. Incredible. Ooh. I just downloaded Spongy's character customization. It's Freckles. Well, maybe next time. Flashlights on belts. Useful barrels. Okay, turn all those on and we're going to start here. 2 calorie dense. That's like all alcohol. Get started. Where do we want to start? I mean, let's go back to Echo Creek. We'll make it our weekend goal. I don't want to spend too much time fiddling around on this screen. We'll make it our weekend goal to go ahead and clear out the, what is it? The gun store. I'm really vibing with this music, by the way. I haven't played with the vanilla music on in a while. So I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling it. I don't want to get fast. I like the idea of starting out with low weight. The problem is the permanent tendency to lose weight. That's the issue. Starting out with low weight for 2 points, fair. Starting out with low weight and having to eat even more on top of that, kind of bullshit, honestly. Because honestly, like, it takes so long to gain or lose weight in this game. On top of the fact that you already have to eat like just sitting around the house, you have to eat like a goddamn Olympian, like eating 4 or 5 whole chickens in one day. It's just ridiculous. What is the point? As per usual, we're going to be fun employed, which is the best way to start out right now. That's my meta, at least. Sunday driver, smoker. No, honestly, not even smoke. Smoker's not even worth it for 2 points. Conspicuous, prone to illness. We'll see where we are then. I'm going to go ahead and take Brave, Brawler, Fit, and Stout. And that is exactly what we need. Are there any more negative traits I wouldn't mind? Just sprint out with a long blade. That's about what I'm going to do, man. I did download a mod to give us more melee weapons, so this is going to be a real fun time. Real fun time. What do I not mind taking? What would not be like the worst thing? Clumsy's likely to get us killed. Hearty appetite. I don't mind eating more. 4 points is pretty good. Honestly, I'm having troubles with food going bad. So yeah, let's take hearty appetite. But what is anything worth it in exchange? I can already get graceful from a magazine. Baseball player, the extra. Oh, gives you the the recipe to carve bat. Well, I still have to have level 9 carving, so that's not worth it. Angler, adrenaline junkie. Okay. Nutritionist suck. Why is nutritionist 4 points? Why is nutritionist 4 points? What is the point? Beer tastes like water. Maybe you don't drink weak beer then. You need better beer, it sounds like. I mean, what's good? What's good? What? Oh. Thin-skinned isn't the worst thing. You know, maybe instead of... You know, with those extra 4 points, instead of stout, we could just take strong and have, like, level 10. Like, yeah, let's do that. Welcome in Joanne Thibodeau. All right. In long sleeve shirt. Come on. And jeans. Nah, no cap. Oh, that is some interesting hair for that is some very interesting hair for it to have. Maybe we'll go. Oh my God, do we want to go with the Rachel Maddow? Oh my God! Wait, Matt. I'm gonna respect Matt, and I'm gonna make her a ginger. But in return, she has to have the Rachel Maddow haircut. That's just as a trade-off. Oh my God, yes, we're doing this. Let's go. What town did I start in? I don't remember. We're gonna have some fun though. Absinthe, rum, wine, other hard... I'm sorry, wine is hard liquor to you? First of all, wine is hard liquor to you? Now, rum and absinthe, dear God, absinthe, you're a crazy man. But wine? Really? No judgment, though. I love wine. You saw me drinking out of a wine glass last stream. I love wine, but, I don't know, man. Wine is hard liquor? Like, beer tastes like water, but you're a wine guy? Absinthe is hella strong stuff. Absinthe is Oh, Exposure Survival's already on. Cool. Hey. I don't know why it's on at 5 a.m., but okay, sure. Let's go ahead and watch it. No wine for flavor. Oh, fair enough. Do you like add wine into other... have you tried mixing wine and beer, maybe? Maybe that'll help out. Give you some more flavor there. You could try... In all seriousness, though, you could try mixing your beer. Do yourself... What's the... You can do that. I would not advise it. No, you can mix beer with other things. Hello, Richard. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having an absolutely incredible evening as well. I mean, I'd recommend, what is it called? What is the word for it? Where you mix lemonade and beer? It's a really big thing. Oh, it's so great. Yeah, Richard on Richard's stream. You like your wine pure? Okay, fair. But I mean, why not? What about mixing beer? I mean, you saw me mixing my beer last time I was here. What is it called? A rattler? Shambler? Something like that. No, hard lemonade is like actual lemons that are... It's more like cider. It's like lemons that are actually made to be a natty daddy. I want to make a joke about my nickname in high school. No, I have not had a natty daddy. I have never had that. I've never... No, I cannot say I've ever had a natty daddy. I'm not even sure what that is. Okay, equip on back. You know, I have to say, I'm actually kind of excited for when I don't start out with the pistol. Because, man, it is really heavy off the bat. I think it's called a rattler. Oh, don't worry about missing the politics stream. I'm glad you were excited to be there, though. I'm glad people were excited for it. Yeah, Saul and everyone else who was there for the politics stream, it went really, really well. So thank you guys for being there. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for chiming in. And thank you to everybody for being respectful. It was great. Yeah, there was, yeah, I think it's called a rattler. It's incredible. I mean, that's part of where I got the idea of mixing the sparkling apple juice with beer, which is also great. Very, very summery. I wish I had taken the time to chill the hard side, the apple juice, but oh, it's great. Especially if you don't want to get like absolutely smashed, which I don't drink that much well, I haven't been drinking that much. You know, funny enough, I was talking to a friend of mine recently. Actually, well, that's not a friend of mine. I was talking to my therapist, and he was giving me some advice because he actually watches my stuff, or at least he like knows of it because I've of course told him about my stuff. And he was giving me some advice on what he thought about my channel, and he was like, Rich, the beer. I was like, yeah, how do you feel about the beer? Do you think it adds to the... And he was like, no, Rich, the beer is great. You need the beer. So I was like, okay, I got to invest more in the beer. That's got to be a thing. Mountain Dew is a mixer. Mountain Dew is a fixture of a mixer. It's a lot of sugar though. Mountain Dew is a lot of sugar. That's the main thing. So if you're not careful, or if you drink right before going to sleep and you cut with Mountain Dew, you're going to end up with a really nasty hangover. That's the only problem I have with Mountain Dew. It's a little bit too sweet for me personally. No judgment. I do know quite a few insane people who like to use Baja Blast in theirs. That is insanity. Using Pepsi as a chaser right now. What are you mixing with? What are you mixing your best beer had was in Germany? I would fucking hope so. I would fucking hope so. Drink liquor and chase it with lime. You a tequila drinker in that case? I mean, that's what I would expect. A little lime and salt is all you need for good tequila. I guess vodka too. Vodka's good with lime. Really good with flavors like that. Vodka and pickle juice is also surprisingly good. Vodka with like anything that's got like that strong, like acidic bite. You know, that's what you really need. That's what you really need with vodkas. Germans make great stuff in general. That's that German engineering, man. Don't ruin good liquors with dew. We're not judging here, Saul. We're not judging. And, you know, it doesn't always have to be good liquor. You know, you can mix a little cheap vodka off the shelf one night with Mountain Dew and have fun. You know, it doesn't have to be good liquor. You know, sometimes you just want some cheap stuff you throw in with some Mountain Dew. Sometimes you don't want to spend money on good liquor. Tequila is good straight. I also agree that... Oh, I haven't even found a weapon yet. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Still haven't even found a weapon yet. Ooh, boy. There we go. Well, I love that I already have a car, but I haven't found a weapon. Let's chill right here. All right, Rachel. Ah! Oh, thank God. Car is your weapon. This is a very nice truck. I don't want to lose it. There we go. The fence is my weapon now. There we go. And somebody's got a wristwatch. Cool. All right, we're doing pretty well right now. Shit. I think I saw some keys on one of these guys. Come on, come on. Who's got keys? Who's got keys? There we go. I don't want to run them over with this car. This is a nice car. I like this car. Red Bull. Ooh, yeah. Dude, Jaeger bombs. It's classic. Hell yeah. I love a good Jaeger bomb. Oh, my God. There's this one bar. The one nice thing about... Oh, baseball bat. Fuck yeah. And a puffy vest. Okay, cool. And a beret. All right, Rachel's going full authoritarian. Oh, my God. This is when the left rises. Anyway, political jokes aside, the nice thing about being on campus, about being in a college town, you know, aside from the fact that the shitty bar scene, at the very least, it's a cheap bar scene. So if you want to go drinking with your friends and you want good deals on liquor, there's always at least some kind of a deal going on because, you know, the college kids are broke. So all the bars over on campus almost always have some kind of deal going on a nightly basis. So you can always get drunk for cheap. But, you know, you're surrounded by like 19-year-olds, so that's the other. Unless that's your thing. Unless that's your thing. If you're not being weird, hey, do you. You know, hey. Absinthe is good. Have you tried it? I have not tried absinthe, and I don't have plans in the near future. Hey, maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. Oh, a fanny pack. I never find fanny packs this early. Thank Christ. Also, I'm going to put this in there, too. Yeah. Eat sunflower seeds. Chocolate bar. I'm going to eat the gum right now. The rest of this can all go in there. Can I equip the... No, I can't equip the drumsticks. That kind of sucks. All right. So wait a sec. I think... Hang on. What do we need to improve this baseball bat right now? To at least build the can one. I think it requires carpentry 2. It does. We need a screwdriver, 3 tin cans, screws, and rags. That's not that crazy. Okay, let's try to find it. Yeah, we could do the nail baseball bat, but that one's not as fun and doesn't last as long. And also, I like the can baseball bat because it looks cool and it's fun smacking zombies with it. So we're going to try to find... Oh, right. The sardine can. That one only has a ring tab pull, so I can just eat those straight off the bat. Yeah, there we go. I have not tried. You know, if you do, I'll say, Saul, if you have any recommendations for a good absinthe that's not going to completely destroy me my first time drinking it, I'm always down for that. I'm always down for that. Would love to learn about some good absinthes. You know, I'm always down to learn about good alcohols in general. One of my things, now that I'm officially 30, birthday last week, by the way, video coming out about that here soon, assuming that YouTube doesn't throttle my channel for daring to make a video that's not Project Zomboid. One of my goals is I want to be able to, like, drink like an adult. Thank you very, very much. I am, honestly glad to be out of my 20s. Fuck my 20s. I was kind of, a lot of good stuff happened, but also, there's a lot of things I'd like to move on from. So, my 20s were a good time. I am ready. Oh, boy. Wait. Nope. Fuck you. You're coming too? Alright, sure. I don't even need to use the weapon for this. Go ahead and jump over. Come on. Fuck you. Alright. Any of these open? Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And the 13th. It is funny. We all ended up... Yeah, we're all around... I think we're all around... Most of us around the same age. But then we have a few outliers. But hey, outliers make for... I'm glad we have the outliers here to add some different perspectives. Thank God for that. Always down for that. Oh, can opener. I do need that because we need cans. We need cans. And I need to throw all of this stuff in the freezer. Absinthe is bad. Just take it easy. Add some water. Sip and chill. Okay. I mean, any particular like brands that you think are good or ones to stay away from? Or is it just kind of like, just go for it? I mean, what's your recommendation? A bug key ring. I feel like Rachel Maddow would have that. I feel like Rachel Maddow would have that. Yeah, let's grab the bug key ring. I feel like she would have that. Actually, no. Give me that. There we go. Put some ice in it. Okay. Keep it in mind. Wait. Come on. I'm noticing the music a lot more, and I'm not sure if it's just because I haven't played with the music in a while, or if they, I know they also made some changes to how the music works, so I'm curious about that. I have a few different ones. They're all pretty close. Okay, well, at least it's good to know that, like, one of them isn't going to leave me blind. That's good to know, if nothing else. This new music feels very Fallout. And I mean that in a really good way. Like, I love Fallout, and I love Fallout inspiration. That's great. It's just very interesting. I wouldn't have, I mean, I guess if you want to take inspiration for an apocalypse game, that's the way to do. The way to do it. Ooh, wow. We got quite a few of them there. That's all right. Let's weaponize these fences. Let's see. Yep, get over here. Come on. Come on. Ooh, do you got anything in here? No. Come over here. Come on. Yeah, come down here. There we go. Or stalker. Yeah, true. Go. Residence keys. Who cares? Does feel kind of stalker. You're right. I hadn't even thought about that. I guess they're pretty, well, I wouldn't call them similar franchises, but I think kind of similar franchises? I don't know. Back in the day, they made absinthe and lead containers. What the fuck? Ooh, metallic watch. Yeah. Yeah, you can have this one back. I mean, I hope they don't do that now. That'd be pretty terrifying. Ooh, pipe wrench. Yes. Best short blunt weapon in the fucking game. And a screwdriver. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish you could sharpen screwdrivers in this game. That'd be great. Oh my god. Oh, it was to make it taste sweet. So there was actually a method to the madness. That's kind of insane. Oh, 2 tin cans. What do you know? Let's just leave them for right now. I'm not really going to hurt finding tin cans. I'm more worried about the screws, honestly. Finding screws is always the real pain in the ass. Ooh, pasta. Go ahead and hand that over. What can I add in here? Random bacon. Sure, I love random bacon. It's my favorite kind of bacon. Some more mutton chops. Love it. Yeah, chop it up. Throw it in there. More mutton chops. Absolutely. Throw them in there. Hot sauce. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, give me some hot sauce. Love that. And pickles. Yeah, pickles go in pasta. Abso-fucking-lutely. Throw some pickles in there. Yeah, love it. All right. Oh, let me know. What are you guys thinking? So as far, I know I wanted to apologize. I know I haven't been running what is it? The polls on stream. like I know I said I was going to, but you know, Project Zomboid is still what gets the views. But I'm thinking for this, I'm planning on making this weekend. I'm just gonna be on stream as much as possible, outside of a metal baseball bat. Outside of whenever I'm doing working on a video, because I do want to get that modding video out hopefully on Monday. I planned on it today, but I forgot I had therapy. So I don't know. I mean, do you guys want to see me start a Mass Effect playthrough, Fallout 4, or continue Project Zomboid? No matter what, I'm probably going to do at least a little bit in between. I'll probably take breaks no matter what, but let me know if any of those three appeal to you guys, including you, Richard, over on the YouTube space. I'm sorry you're so lonely over there. Everyone's over on the Twitch. Oof. Yeah, try to avoid, don't leave yourself blind drinking absinthe. That is generally the goal. Generally, whenever I do anything, I try not to go blind. That is usually my goal. Don't know, man. Well, Matt doesn't have an opinion. That's fine. Hey, if you don't have an opinion, you just want to see me play video games no matter what they are, I respect that, and we're going to do that. That's also fine. Who had a key on them? I know I saw a couple of keys around here somewhere. Let me grab them wherever I can and see if I can get this garage door open. Because I don't have anything to chop it down right now. The lead is too late. Are you like, Saul, are you like pining for the lead? Do you miss the lead? Is that a thing that you're like, do you like wish the lead was still a thing? Like, are you, I don't know. I'm getting real mixed signals from you here. It kind of feels like you're like wishing for the return of the lead, like a forgotten time, you know? And, you know, I don't know if that's totally justified of you. Now, wishing that Coca-Cola still had cocaine in it, that, totally understandable. Totally understandable. But, I don't know, man. The lead, you know, that seems kind of dangerous. Again, cocaine, totally cool in Coca-Cola. But I don't know. I don't know about the lead. I have mixed feelings about that. Here we go. Oh, that's as far as you got in Fallout 4? That's a shame. Fallout 4 is so great. Aw. That sucks, man. I hope one day you go back to it, because Fallout 4 is a phenomenal game, and I love it to pieces. I love Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 is phenomenal. And like I said, I have all the proper mods for it, including some new guns, which are always fun. Love having new guns in there. And we also need to continue with Fallout New Vegas. We never finished that either. There we go. Give me some woodcraft. I need to get to level 2, carpentry level 2, so that I can craft the specialty baseball bat. Yeah, go ahead and sit down, catch your breath. I believe it does. Yeah, it requires carpentry level 2, but we can get there watching woodcraft. That's fine. Used to drink from lead pipes, made all the water sweet. You know, I've gone to nice. That's level 1. I've gone to school in some rural places. I wonder if, sometimes I wonder if I had that issue at some point. Sometimes I do, I am a little bit worried. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, shoot. Wait. Hang on a sec. I just realized the, No. Project Zomboid. I just realized the vertical live stream is still set to, to the all politics. No. This is Project Zomboid. We are no longer in the all politics stream. Politics are still on the table, but we're not doing that anymore. Not right now. Not right now. There we go. There we go. No. What do we got here? There we go. Okay. Perfect. The police witch. Well, I didn't... Yeah. The police witch, a.k.a. Rachel Maddow. Who... Ginger Rachel Maddow. back on your own Project Zomboid bullshit. Now is the proper time. Now is the time to be on some Project Zomboid bullshit, honestly. It seems like they are racing through these updates, just getting like, I don't even know how much longer it's going to be before they're just like, okay, we're done now. The game is done, and we're selling the IP. I got to be honest, I'm kind of just waiting on that announcement of like, we're done with the game, selling the IP, goodbye. And like, I wouldn't blame them if they don't want to be there. Hello, Iron. When I die, you lose everything. I mean, you can still go back and find your dead player, your dead character, but you don't necessarily, so yes, but also no. With this role play, yes, thank you in the selection of the Rachel Maddow hairstyle. Although she is ginger now. I do dig the beret, though. I will admit, I think that was a good choice. Fuck you. Fuck you. If possible, I always want to try to power level the short blunts. Short blunt is not good at the start, but man, are those weapons common. And if you can get it going, like short blunt is, it gets broken. It gets broken. It's also just nice because short blunt weapons are fucking everywhere. So if you can get good with them, if you can get to the point where your short blunt combat is absolutely broken, like you will just dominate. You can pick up with any fucking wrench and just dominate a pack of zombies. And that is phenomenal. Fuck you. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Ooh, a steak. I don't really need that, though. I know there were a lot more over here. I think some of them wandered over and I already killed them. What else do we got? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That, get that. I'm still carrying the metal baseball bat. I should probably start throwing some things in my truck. I'm not going to settle down into an actual house just yet. But I do want to keep that truck because I love that truck. And also, I think it was Rachel's truck originally, so. There we go. Ooh, a field jacket? What color is it? It's probably not worth it. Ooh, a military sweater, though. It's kind of dirty. But it is extra protection from zombie bites, so I'll take it. Ooh, love the padding. Oh, she's looking very military. Need to find a better bag, though. Ooh, wow. Get over here. Rachel was a country gal. Hey, man, you saw that truck. Oh, my God. Watching Rachel Maddow just beat on men in flannel is just like the... I don't know. It's just so symbolic for how we got here politically. Oh, my God. Is this the all politics stream? Did we get back there somehow? Did we get back to politics by mistake? Or is it just that I can't stop talking politics no matter what? That could be it. That could be it. What else do we got? Anybody in here? Doesn't look like it. We could move into the church. The church is actually a really, really good building. Nice, massive kitchen. Okay, throw those in the freezer. I'm addicted to politics. Yeah, you're right. You know, I will say, though, I do look forward to the day when I stop having to have takes on politics. You know, what's funny, I just got a text from a friend of mine earlier today. I swear to God, literally the moment that anything happens with any conservative ever, because all my friends are liberals. Because I'm, you know, from Illinois, which is just a liberal state. It's not a good thing or a bad thing, just a thing. And I swear to God, anytime anything happens with anyone who's a conservative, I get a fucking text message about it. Did you see what they did? Did you see what Elon did? Did you see what Trump did? Did you see what this article about Cash Jordan? It's like, what? No, I didn't. What? Don't harass me. I don't need to have a fucking opinion on anything anyone conservative does ever. Okay? Leave me alone. Ugh. Oh, it just makes me want to be conservative twice as hard, honestly. It just gets annoying. Ugh. If there's anything they should be looking at as to how they lost my demographic, here you go. I was the demographic that fucking, what's his face? Who was the guy from Minnesota? Tim Waltz. I'm the guy that Tim Waltz was supposed to bring in, and they still lost my demographic. And shit like this is exactly why. I'm tired of getting shamed for anything any conservative does ever. Dear God. I apologize. I didn't mean to bring in that much politics. This just been bothering me. This is something that happened earlier just today, and it's still bugging me. It's like, I'm not even sure these people are my friends anymore. It's like anytime, I tried even just having a conversation with one of them earlier. Like, one of my friends came down, and we were having a conversation. I was talking to him about, the price of eggs. I was talking about the fact that, the fact that there's been so many supply chain disruptions, and so many issues around the price of eggs has caused a lot of renewed interest, which arguably there already was, but a lot of interest of Americans in like small scale manufacturing and small scale farming, like on TikTok, Instagram, and on YouTube, like small scale farming, chicken ranching has become a really big thing. And I was talking about how I just find that to be a really, really genuinely interesting phenomenon that like and also a very positive one, that Americans are becoming more and more interested with stuff like that. You just start the next new trending slang word. I know. Oh God, no. I don't do slang. No. Oh God. The internet, the current state of the internet just ruined slang, honestly. Just fucking ruined it. I got so tired so long ago of hearing, did you hear about the new hot word over on Instagram? Oh my God, I remember when thought became a thing and I had to hear about it because people were just coming up to me and saying, it's the new word that I heard on Instagram. It's like, that's fucking great. Doesn't make it a thing. And it was a thing for like, I guess it's still a thing, barely. I don't hear it that much. Whatever. I was telling a story. It's crazy. It sucks. I was talking to him about the rise of like small scale manufacturing and farming and the renewed interest in it in the United States, and how I think it could be a positive thing overall as Americans start to become more independent and start to really push for, as Americans en masse try to become more self-sustainable, And he goes on this, and my friend goes on this tirade about how, yeah, farmers are like ruining this country. And I'm like, Jesus. It's like, well, yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like it's good that Americans have this renewed interest in like, small scale stuff, so we don't have to have these mega farms that are, really, really bad for the environment, That is a good thing. I was like, I agree with you. Yeah, and farming needs to change because it's so bad for the environment. They need to become sustainable now. And I was like, whoa, Jesus. Like, I'm just trying to give a point that has nothing to do with has to do with politics, I guess. I just think this is cool that Americans are more engaged with small scale manufacturing and farming. Growing their own eggs and shit. It's not that fucking deep, man. Jesus, we don't have to fight about everything. Ugh. Welcome in, Cornut. Welcome in. Reminds me of a parable. Oh no, we have a parable from the resident philosopher. The left is the rich aunt who says quirky racist shit, but hides behind I'm not racist, but, and always says she's gonna help you out or take you on a trip and never does. The right is passively racist uncle who doesn't hide it, who has money, never uses it, and is a little callous toward how the world is going. Well, that's not true. I wouldn't say a little callous. That's pretty good, though, honestly. I do like the acknowledgement, like, man, like, oh boy. The left as the racist aunt, I think, is about the most accurate thing I've ever heard. Dear God. Ooh, the Amish voted. How angry... Honestly, I have heard quite a few interesting things coming from the Amish community here. They are not very happy with the current state of Illinois. There's a lot of Amish in Illinois, and they are not super happy with the way the state is going. Not very happy at all. Oh, thank God. They have the hamburger buns in the freezer. Thank God. That's where they belong, as we all know now. Thank God. Yeah, let's eat some cake. I guess we'll use this house as our temporary base, but I'm going to try not to leave too much stuff in here. Yeah, I saw the... Yeah, when the Amish are letting women vote, something has gone wrong. I have a really funny story about the Amish that I think you would get a kick out of, Saul. It's, funny enough, we had a 3-acre garden, right? No, I'm glad... That's exactly it. I would love the idea of Americans en masse getting back to, like, small scale farming. Like have, you know, it. The truth is that for all these crazy egg prices and food prices and the way things are going up, the truth is if Americans started actually trying to produce the things they needed, from clothes to shoes to if we actually did this stuff on a small scale, we could do it and it wouldn't even be that hard. America is one of the most sparsely populated and resource rich areas of Earth. Like, it wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Now, there are other countries for whom that's not the case. You know, China, and I've spoken at length about China and the fact that their tariffs on U.S. food imports could make things a little bit too Civil War-y. But, you know, delivered steel to an Amish-run manufacturing place was cool. They are incredibly efficient. That sounds awesome. Damn. I've seen a lot of their wooden. I haven't seen any of their steel plants, but I've seen their wooden furniture before. I actually have I know a lot of people who buy their furniture, and it's incredible. Yeah, no, the rise of 3D printing, that's a perfect example. Yeah, like, Americans are getting more involved in these sorts of things. It's incredible. Like, this is good. And like I said, I was trying to talk to my liberal friend about this and trying to say, like, yeah, all these things are happening, and, like, this is super cool. I think this is great. I think it'll be great as a... And I guess I did mention that, you know, as a capitalist, as someone who believes that what makes this country great is individual entrepreneurship and individual, you know, our individual strive to do great things is what makes this country great. You know, I am very much for that. And all he could do was just go on and on about how, yeah, farmers are unsustainable and, like, they're doing all these practices. Like, the fuck are you mad at farmers for? of all the groups to be mad about, like, farmers? I don't know. It just feels unnecessary as a fucking city boy to be fucking mad about the political force that is farmers. Come on, man. It's just unnecessary. But again, I'm glad that America is going in this direction. I hope that it's turns out. I hope it goes well for us. Again, I'm so glad to see Americans pushing to be more to do things on their own, to get into small scale manufacturing and. God damn it, I can never... Damn it! Which knee already has a pad on it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We are military Maddow. Perfect. That Frem seems like the kind of dude who got a touch of education and decided he knew everything. No comment. He's actually the one who told me that I was a misogynist, funny enough. He also, funny, you know, let me know what you guys think about this. Give me your 2 cents. He takes the trip and pulls the plow across the ground and sends up another prayer. Oh, yeah, I was a big Jason Aldean fan back in the day. Still am. Well, haven't in a while. I don't know. Dude, yeah, I grew up listening to country music. Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, I told you I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere, bumfuck Illinois. Hell yeah. Why is that crazy? Why is it crazy that I know country music? Like, actual country music, not these fucking days where it's all, like, fucking bro country fucking nonsense made for, like, liberal city white girls who think that that's what country music actually is. Ugh. Every farmer you know says Cali is usually chill and they love the migrants. They're hard workers. Oh, yeah, the farmers love the migrants. At least here in Illinois, though, I can tell you they love the migrants until payday, and then they deport them half the time. They also put them in some really nasty conditions. I mean, the one thing I will actually say about farmers is they're probably the people who should be... farmers' opinions on migrants should be taken with grains of salt, as they are often put to work in some really terrible conditions. Not always, but often. At least here in Illinois, though. I don't know how the conditions are in Cali. 3D printing made the anti-gunners go nuts from the part. I have heard about that. I've heard quite a few interesting things about the new parts you can make. The new new receivers that you can make that basically turn anything from turn a gun fully from semi to fully automatic have been very... It's been interesting. It's been interesting. We'll see how that goes. The problem right now is tensile strike. Anyway, that's a different issue, different thing. I have a funny story about that same liberal friend, and I'm curious to know what you guys think. If I'm the crazy one here, so this friend who is again the same one who called me a misogynist. This is what happened. He tells me the story about his wife, who is working as a receptionist, and apparently she wanted to make she's liberal too, which I'm just stating it's not a good or a bad thing, just a thing, and I'm. You can print in metal. I mean, that's just called, you may as well just forge at that point. The problem with 3D printing in metal is you may as well just you may as well just cast it at that point. That's the main problem. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get through this story and then I'll read through the chat. Funny story. He tells me about what his wife has been doing at her job. And apparently what happened is she got in a little bit of trouble with her boss. Well, I don't even know if she got in trouble. Her boss sent her a message that she's really angry about. Her boss sent her the message. She was working as a secretary, and her boss came to her and asked, hey, I guess it was like he's looking for apartments or something. And he was like, hey, can you let me know if any of these look good? I could use a woman's touch, winky face. And this offended both my friend and his wife, the secretary, to no end, saying that this man is clearly a misogynist because a winky face? A winky face? What I told him in return is if she wants to be in the workplace, she may just have to get over the fact that sometimes you have to work under a boss who does things that you slightly don't like. Get over yourself. Especially right now when people are losing their job, and speaking as someone who, makes a lot of jokes about being fun employed, but it's not great. It's like your boss asked you for some advice because he wanted a woman's touch, winky face. So what? Get over yourself. Like, who cares? That's fucking nothing. That is nothing. That is garbage. That is crap. I don't know. That's to me anyway. I don't know. Am I crazy? Is there something triggered them hard? They did. They were triggered very, very hard. I don't know. Am I crazy? It's like a winky face. Like a man, her boss, who is a man, sent her a winky face and said he wanted her to look at some apartments because he wanted a woman's touch. I don't know. In my mind, that's a fucking compliment. He's admitting, I don't know. You probably know. He's admitting you probably know more about this. I take it as a fucking compliment. If a woman came to me and said, I'd like a man's opinion on a present for my husband, I take it as a fucking compliment. Exactly. Honestly. I don't know. Am I... Okay. It's just odd. It's just like... Ugh. It's just wildly unnecessary. Ooh, hacksaw. I do need that, yes. I'll take some rope. You never know. Never know. Yeah, it's like... It's not... Like... I get, like, if nothing else, if she's legitimately uncomfortable, like, and I did give him this, it's like, if she wants to express that she does not feel that's part of her job description, totally fair. If she wants to say she's uncomfortable and just respectfully tell him that, then fair. But, like, to get offended over a winky face, to say he's a misogynist, for a winky face, saying he wants a woman's touch, dear God. Not like world ending, but like could come across flirtatious, or he's assuming she's feminine, wants style shit for him. Well, I do think that's exactly what it is. He said he wanted a woman's touch. But again, swapping the genders here, if a woman came to me and said, hey, I'd love a man's advice on a present for my husband, I'd take it as a compliment. And maybe even a sign of maturity, as you're admitting you don't know something. Personally, I mean... I would take that as a huge compliment. It doesn't have to be huge, but that's just wildly unnecessary. Yeah, at least being hurt that much is just dumb. I don't know. I just remember his exact words because those were his exact words. He was like, "A winky face? Can you believe it?" I was like, I mean, yeah, sometimes your boss does something makes you slightly uncomfortable. It happens. Get over yourself. Like, sometimes bosses do that. Okay, well, let's not use any particular R words on these people. Well, in theory, my friends. They do keep calling me a misogynist. despite the fact that his wife watches my content, which is hilarious. Apparently, she and her friends really like watching my content, which I find incredibly interesting because they like keeping track of my systemic misogyny. I don't know. 3D printed a laser pistol. Does it have the place where you could put out your energy pistol? So interesting. It did have the place where I could pop out the energy. What is it called? The energy. You mean like the what is it? I forget what the packs are called. The microfusion packs, or I forget what they're called in the laser pistol in Fallout 3. Yeah, I forget what they're called, but yeah, it did. So the build I found on Thingiverse, Ivan, did have that, but it actually broke because I tried to rely on a 3D printed pin for it to spin on, and so of course it broke because it was fucking plastic. I should have put a metal one in there. So it did. Actually, let me just grab it real fast. I'll show you. Energy cell. Thank you. Sorry, for those of you who are confused over on the Twitch, Ivan is asking this over on the YouTube horizontal chat. So it does have this thing here that you're supposed to be able to like press this part in, and this is supposed to like pivot. But like I said, the pin that I tried using the 3D printed pin, and it didn't work very well. It obviously broke because it was 3D printed and it was plastic. So it's so it broke. And since then, I just glued it in, so now it's solid. So, but the Thingiverse build that I found did have both a printable energy cell and the actual, again, it's supposed to spin. And if you get a metal, it is PLA. Yeah, if you get a metal one, it does work. Get a link for the Nerf kit. I'd love that. I'll always take links. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is great. I actually painted this myself too. So, yeah, I 3D printed this on this little Chinese 3D printer that I had that was still better than the Ender 5 I have now that I cannot get to level to save my life. I'd actually love to get back into 3D printing because I could sell these and make some decent money off of them. And it wouldn't even be that hard. Like, these things are, I think it's about 24 hours to print the whole thing. The problem is I have an Ender 5 right now, and they will, community can always help. Oh, yeah, actually, if you guys have anything, 3D print steel. Oh yeah, Cornut, while you're here too, if you want to throw in any advice on 3D printing, I'd love to start 3D printing these and selling them. I'm sure there's people in the community who would buy them, along with people just broadly. Yeah, I'd love to. Is it one piece printed? No. So, like this section's one piece, this, and then this is a piece, and then this back end's a piece, and this pivoting section is a piece, and then there's a bunch of other pieces. This little thing here is a piece, and then this one, and then this. There's like 7 or 8 different pieces on here that all had to be individually printed. But honestly, it's kind of better to do that, because if you try to print it all in one piece and it screws up like 90% of the way through, you're fucked. It's way better to just print one small piece at a time, honestly. It's not that heavy. It's maybe a pound or 2. I mean, it's basically just hollow plastic. You can hear it in the microphone. I mean, yeah, it's not that heavy. It's super cool, though. I'd love to start printing and painting these and shipping them out. I think I could probably get... I mean, it's only like... Maybe $20 worth of paint and plastic to sell these. And I do want to get like a yellow wire and string it along here. And that could be cool as well. I probably wouldn't do like the full detail, but something even just like this I think would be really, really fun to sell. And cosplayers I think would really get a kick out of it. The paint job is fantastic. Yeah, I'm probably. Yeah, it's hollow plastic, so it's really not that heavy. Don't print, but get stuff from my model railroad stuff. Ooh, you do model railroading? Oh, hell yeah. I have a lot of friends who do that. Dude, model railroading's the shit. I know. Surprise. So I know. Whenever I'm like model railroading, that's what everyone's like. I knew it. I knew he was autistic. No, I love model railroading. I got a lot of friends who do that. Here in Champaign, there's a big model railroading community. Yeah, and they're super cool guys. I hang out with some of them sometimes. It's the filter. That's it. That's it. Yeah, no, I love model railroading. A friend of mine does that. I may link his stuff. I got a buddy who's building a bunch of like life-size replicas in his spare room. He does stuff all around. He and I are both, very homebody Illinoisans. We love our state. We love where we came from. And so he builds a bunch of like full size like grain elevators, and like the setting is all like based around Illinois and like local places and the train stations. It's not like one to one, but he sets up like the farm fields and everything. It's so cool. I'll have to link his stuff in the Discord because it's super cool. His name's John. He's a great guy. Great guy. Trains, dinosaurs, and tanks. Yep, you're not wrong. Trains, dinosaurs, and tanks. All the things that you can find in Satisfactory. It's why that game appeals to me so much. I love it. You should print 3D game weapon prop and make money. Honestly, I'd love to get back into it. I have an Ender 5 Pro. You know what? Maybe I'll throw something up later. Remind me over in the Discord as well. I have my Ender 5. If I can get it leveled and get it, I have a little bit of spare cash right now. I could order some more PLA. I have my painting materials, and I am in need of the cash. I could start selling them on Etsy, promoting them. That could be cool. Pay a good amount for a functional Daft Punk helmet. I can't make anything that's... Well, I can't promise anything that's functional, but I can promise some stuff that would look pretty damn cool. And like I said, props like this is something I could absolutely do. I don't know if I'm not going to even try to do electronics, anything like that. Both because it's a kind of a fire hazard, and also because I don't trust myself, and it's also just a lot of extra work that could go very bad. Whoa! Don't die. Oh, still alive. Man, I am wearing out. How is this pipe wrench so worn out? It is a solid fucking brick of metal. Oh my god. Here we go. Would love one of this guy's house he worked for. Model train goes through his whole house. I know a couple of guys who have stuff like that, and it's always cool as hell. Ugh. I love stuff like that. Just print the basic game prop and sell it. Maybe. I mean, I'd love to do something a little more custom than that. Especially because the 3D printing is such an absolute pain. Like, I don't know. If I did 3D printing stuff, especially given the fact that I have the skill as a painter and the materials and all the supplies, I feel like if I did, there's no reason for me not to put in the extra effort and charge the extra amount, honestly, get the extra money from painting it in at least a decent style that would probably be better than what the whoever's buying it would be able to do. No reason not to. You know, so I would do that if I did Fallout laser pistols. And honestly, the Fallout laser weapons, actually, because they're so blocky, are actually pretty good for printing. You know, the main issue you have whenever you're printing is always going to be, like, finding, like, a large enough flat edge that you can print from. But it's, you know, but with the Fallout stuff being so blocky, it's usually not that much of a problem. Need a model railroad room with a house attached. That's how you do it, brother. That's how you do it. Get a... oh, I need all this stuff out of the freezer here. Oh, good. Their bread's in the freezer. Thank God. Ooh. Beef patty and pork chops. Ooh, very nice. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. That's how you get a house that's going to make... That's how you turn a house into a home. Should do the Fallout 3 10 mil. Ooh, the Chinese... I would love... You know, the problem with the Chinese pistol is that it looks too much like a real gun. And even the 10mm pistol kind of is pretty close. And, you know, if you're going to ship stuff like that, you don't want to, yeah. Nerf's also perfect for cosplays. I might do some paint some, if I can get cheap Nerf guns, maybe I could paint some of those in an interesting style. That could be kind of cool. Ooh, the blue one. Yeah, give me the blue sweater, not the green. Do we like that? It's a little bit dark. You guys like the blue or the green sweater better? I can keep both, dude. I can keep both. Thrift stores. Ooh, I hadn't thought about checking thrift stores. Ooh. 3D print a power armor helmet. Oh, that could be cool. I could do that. Well, again, you know, the main thing would be for right now. Let's start with step one. The thing I need right now more than anything else is getting my 3D printer up and running. Like I said, I have an Ender 5. I just need to, I need to get it. The problem I've always had is getting the stupid fucking bed leveled. Feels goddamn impossible. I've never been able to actually get it to fucking work. And that's the main issue that I've always had. Fallout 4 Institute. I love the Institute weaponry. Like, it's really bad in-game, which I think is an absolute shame. But I love the Institute weaponry. I'd love to 3D print some of their stuff, and it's a really interesting paint job. Yeah, I would love to do the Institute stuff. Honestly, I would do a lot of stuff. I'd love to. Like I said, I would love to get back into 3D printing, and it would be a really good way to make some extra money on the side. So I'd be down for that. I'd be down to print a lot of stuff out of Fallout, even Warhammer. But for right now, it's just dependent on getting my 3D printer up and working again. That is the main thing. If I could, though, it'd be a really good way to make some money on the side, and God knows I need that right now. There we go. The train used to catch you off guard. Well, I mean, if you're there working security out in, like, the middle of nowhere, you know, if you're there alone, I imagine it's got to be kind of freaky. Starship Trooper armor. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Ooh, you tried the Common Sense mod. Hell yeah. Congrats. Nice job. I love that mod. I can't play with it. There's no TV here. God damn it. I just realized the house I chose to be my base has no fucking TV in it. Okay, that's bad. That's not a big deal. We'll still make it in time. I think it's only like... No, it's cooking today. It's cooking. I'm glad that the Common Sense mod is working out. It's a great mod. I literally don't think I could play without it. Like, when that mod broke because of the new updates, it was like... It was a there were just about riots. Ooh. Printed the Fallout New Vegas. What is that? There's a lot of guns from Fallout New Vegas that would be cool. You know what I've always wanted, Ivan? You know what I have always wanted to print from Fallout New Vegas? The recharger rifle. I would love to have a recharger rifle because I am such an addict to old school sci-fi. Euclid Seafinder. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That one is cool. Yeah, that's another one. I am absolutely addicted to, like, that old school sci-fi vibe. Oh, my God. I would love to have the recharger rifle. Maybe the recharger pistol, but that one's not quite as fun. And then get some, like, try to find some actual, like, glass. I wouldn't try to use, like, actual vacuum tubes, but get some real, like, light bulbs and put them in there. I would have to figure out how to actually... Ooh, the laser musket could also be kind of cool. Again, though, if it has too much energy stuff on it, I don't want to fiddle with electronics too much. I'd be worried about fucking something up. Having issues with launching debug, trying to find what mod makes it crash. Ooh, that's always an issue. The plasma pistol is also cool. I would love to do the plasma pistol. The plasma pistol in 3 and New Vegas has a lot of moving parts, though. Not moving parts, but a lot of parts. A lot of wires and stuff, which is good. I like it aesthetically in the game, but I don't know if I'd ever end up printing it. The one from 4 is a lot more... feels like one solid piece, you know? There goes my coffee. All right, what were we trying to do? We've cleared out this section. Let's, I guess we'll just keep heading into town. Ooh, speaking of Fallout 1 and 2, ooh, you know what would be cool? The Watts laser rifle. That's another one I think is super cool. Oh my God, I would love that. I would love to 3D print one of those. That would be fucking awesome. God. Again, if I can get my bed leveled, again, that Ender 5, I love it. I think it's a super cool machine, and it's really quiet when it does run. But man, just getting it to work is such a pain in the ass. Like, getting that stupid bed leveled has been the bane of my existence ever since I bought it. Ugh. Ever read any books from the Hammers Slammers universe? No, I haven't heard of it. I'm always down to, though. Oh, and I will throw in a quick tidbit here. Please remember to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. It is so incredibly appreciated and helps bring more people in. And leave a follow over on Twitch if you're enjoying over there. I think we're at like 24, 25 followers now, so we are approaching the ability, hopefully, to, I think we need to get to 50 before I can start taking subs. That'll be cool. Go. Hammers Slammers. I've not heard about that. Go. How is this wrench dying this quickly? It's a wrench. It's a pipe wrench. Also, I am really, really glad that this mod worked. This is the first time I've gotten this mod, the ability to see the weapon condition down in the bottom of the screen that you can see down here. I've only just now gotten that mod to work. That was one of those I was like, I'm not playing again until I get it to work. If you use debug mode, it's more... Really? Debug mode is more strict about mods. I did not expect that. Then again, I don't know much about modding, so... Whoa! Come on, guys. Don't sneak up on me. Don't do that. That's rude. They almost got me, though. Almost got me. I don't need a cowboy hat, no. Rachel doesn't wear a cowboy hat. Doesn't feel very military Rachel Maddow. She doesn't wear a cowboy hat. Shh, what are you talking about? Let's see. Adhesive bandage. Oh, the bottle of alcohol. I should take that, too. I should need to start throwing some stuff in the truck. Beta blockers. Yeah, give me those. Let's see. Should I take a spare watch? Nah, probably not. Because you can find bugs in the code. Okay. For the Panzers and hover tanks and plasma thrower guns. Dear God. That sounds like Warhammer 40k on steroids, and that's fucking saying something. Alright. Well, you got me interested in this universe. I'll give you that. Alright, let's eat. Well, I am very, very hungry, so let's go ahead and eat ourselves an entire tub of ice cream. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. For the Panzers and Hammers and Slammers. Why don't they call it Panzers, Hammers, and Slammers? They should do that. That sounds cool as hell. Man, I hadn't thought about that. I'm glad you guys reminded me of the 3D printer. Like, if I could get that stupid thing to work. Again, if I can get that stupid bed leveled, that would be phenomenal. I think I've seen a video about the Nerf musket. I think I've seen a video about it. It's cool. Would like the Warhammer 40k plasma pistol? Oh, I am well acquainted with the Warhammer 40k plasma pistol. Well acquainted with that. Great weapon. Great weapon. I've painted quite a few of them in my Warhammer models. I don't know anything about the Warhammer lore, but I do know the weapons somewhat well, since I do actually paint them. So I do know the weapons pretty well. That's a good suggestion, though, for things that I should paint. If I'm gonna print something that, again, has that, like, blockiness that allows you, that makes for a good print, the Warhammer 40k plasma pistol, or bolter even, are a really, really good, good suggestion, especially because that franchise seems to be on the rise right now. Or the las pistol. Oh, yeah, that's true. If we do it as an initial build, the las pistol would probably be a really good choice. A little bit smaller. Yeah, those are good suggestions. Yeah, the Warhammer and Fallout stuff would be a really good place to start. Let's throw... Okay. I have a lot of food. It can go in the freezer, fridge. Oh, shoot, no. Put these in the fridge. The 2 whole hams can go in the freezer. It goes here. I guess this house is going to be our stopgap place to stay. May as well, not the worst thing. It's a nice house. Apricots. Oh, wait, these go over here, too. Salt, pepper, marinara, lentils, all the... No, not on the floor, you idiot. Come on, put them in the cabinet, The kit for the bolter, by the way, the mix. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you guys have ideas, if you guys want to search through Thingiverse, give me some... There's 2 things. Okay, so... Let me state for the record, for everybody, I am super down to get back into 3D printing and start selling some prints, custom printed and painted by me. Would love to do that. It'd also be a really good source of money. So let me know if you guys have information on how to get my Ender 5 to work, get the what is it called? Get the bed leveled, or you have cool prints that you see over on Thingiverse or anywhere else. Let me know those 2 things. If you have either of those, put them up in the Discord, throw me a link, do something. I would take either of those things gladly. Would love to have Yeah, would love to have those. What in the hell was I doing? Stop. I'm trying to do two things at once here. I need to... Oh, I need to throw some stuff in the truck. That was the next thing I needed to do. Gotta go find Trucky. Your artistic ass helped. You are very helpful, Matt, as always. Thank you. Saw a guy 3D print a computer that looks like a Tiger 1 in its RC at the same time. Dear God. I can't say I'm going to ever do anything that complex, but that is cool as hell. Again, I'm looking for, like, basic stuff. If anything, I think leveraging my painting ability would be a good idea, if anything. I'm not sure I would have the skill to really be, like, doing any electronics, but I can do some stuff with some pretty cool paint jobs. That I feel equipped to do. That I feel equipped to do. Okay, good. These are all empty. What else goes in the glove box? Couple of snacks, matches. Those can all go in there. Let's throw... Can I fit all this stuff in the driver's seat? I can. Nice. Do I have anything else that I want to get rid of? Well, I need to wash this. I have a can opener. I guess I'll throw that in the glove box. That is good to have. And the extra bandages. Wait, what happened to the other bandages that I had? I thought I had... Oh, they're in my fanny pack. Okay, I do still have them. Okay, we're all good. Oh, and I can throw the rope in the trunk as well. Not the trunk, the bed. You get what I mean. I guess I'll throw the empty tin can in there because I really don't need to be carrying it. I'm going to use it for my baseball bat here soon. So we can really start letting loose with this long blunt skill. Need to wash this. Keep that. What do I not need out of here? Like, just throw in the garbage. Earbuds. Notebook. Pencil, pen. Keep them there for right now. I think I'll just keep one pen and one eraser in my fanny pack. No reason to keep every color pen in my inventory. Not really, yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed my painting. Yeah, no, that's my... I'm not necessarily a... I'm not necessarily like a... I wouldn't trust myself to do a great job with the electronics and stuff. But like I said, like, as far as painting, I think I could do a job with that was worth paying for. So thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, even like the Fallout laser pistol has like a lot of like really like small detail stuff on it and like texture work that I think is doesn't really come across on this crappy webcam that I think that whoever bought one would really, really enjoy. Ooh, there's a lot of zombies in here. Nope. Come on. Oh, a scythe. That's kind of cool. Do you have anything on you that's good? Some kind of house key? Nah, nothing good. Okay. Ooh! Fuck you. God, that was brutal. That was brutal. The key ring, nothing good. Nothing good. Need to learn to solder. I learned to solder a long ass time ago, but I ended up falling out of it, and now I've pretty much forgotten how to do it. I need to get back into it. I would, like, don't get me wrong, when I say that I don't have the skill to do, like, electronic stuff, I would still love to. I would love to do it. It would be really, really cool, really, really fun. I'd love to get back into it. I'd love to start soldering again, but it's just a matter of, do I trust myself to do it? Not really at this point. You know, that's the main thing. I'm going to take some garbage bags, too. They'd probably be pretty good to have on me. Yeast and sugar cubes, not really necessary. Some shitty knives, salt, more yeast. Let's leave this stuff. I don't need to consolidate the whole fucking neighborhood. But I will go ahead and drink a juice box. Yeah. Delicious. Why didn't you use the straw? Put it there. How many books? Try out the MK8 Fire Axe. Oh, yeah, you notice KI5s? Dude, KI5 makes the best mods in this game, I swear to God. How in the world... I gotta say, as far as KI5's mods, how in the world the devs haven't just hired him to do all of the him or her, I guess I don't know, to do all of the cars is beyond me. They outclass the vanilla cars. like to such a ridiculous degree. Just hire him. Just hire them. Hire them. Oh my god. Like, seriously. Saw a guy on TikTok doing stained glass windows and soldering. Damn, that sounds cool. Yeah, maybe. I guess I could also make content out of doing the 3D print stuff too. I always find it kind of obnoxious trying to do it. Like, I prefer, like, if I'm working, I want to just be able to work and not worry about, oh, like, am I getting a good angle? I got to set up a camera and all that stuff. It ends up just being a kind of a pain in the ass, but it would make for good content that would do well. It would make for good content. What in the world happened to this body? It hasn't been here long enough to have rotted. Ooh, we got a lot of them. Get over here. Come on, assholes. I would love to do an Institute pistol. I love the Institute's, like, their weaponry is so bad. It's actually hilarious to me in Fallout 4 lore how the Institute is so oppressive, and yet their weaponry is so colossally bad. And for some reason, the, what's their faces? The Coursers still use Institute pistols, despite them being some of the worst weapons in the game. Why would they? They're awful. Oh, they're bulky, and they do terrible damage. Damn. You know, I feel like these days a lot of the old school methods for trades such as those are unfortunately falling out of favor as far as doing glass work and things like that. It's unfortunate, but hopefully, I mean, if we play our cards right, hopefully social media can become a way for the trades to become more popular. That would be cool. And it seems like there are some people pushing for that, but I don't know. Can you change what your character can yell? I don't know if you can change the voice lines, but you can change their voice slightly. There's a couple different to choose from, and you can alter the pitch, but that's, I think, about it. I don't think you can change the actual lines that they speak. Pretty sure you can't. Ooh, okay. Got some really good stuff in here. All right. Oh, shit. Missing woodcraft. Wait, hang on. Hang on. No TV. Okay. Damn. Who's got a TV? Damn, this is a rich dude living here. Does your house, by chance, have... Oh, damn it. Nice, my carpentry is still going up. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, like, all the legendary weapons are able to become insane. The legendary, like, if you can find the right legendary, they can go nuts, but it's always been funny to me that the Institute is specifically known for having the best technology, and yet their weapons are fucking awful. I remember the one time, it just, like, one time I found a it was like a 38 pipe rifle that had the explosive legendary trait, and it fucking broke the game for me. I literally had to just stop playing on that save because there was just no point in even leveling up at that point. It was just absolutely broken. Like, nothing could challenge me whatsoever. Whatsoever. There was no challenge left in the game once I had that weapon. At all. Truly at all. It was ridiculous. And honestly, it's a shame because 99% of the legendaries are crap. Like, most of them are absolute garbage, but then others are just absolutely broken. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and also, I mean, but Bethesda's terrible armor design could be its own conversation. I mean, as someone who started by playing Oblivion, I love Bethesda. They will always be close to my heart. My God, have they never been good at armor design. Ever. They have always had terrible armor design. Dear God. Just awful. Oh, or explosive minigun or shotgun. Yeah, those are also fucking terrible. Did that have a car key on the key? There's a car key? I'll go find it eventually. Wish Starfield had cooler armors. I still haven't played Starfield. I'm trying to hold out hope that Starfield will be good when I eventually play it, because I'm sure that I eventually will when it goes on some kind of a mega sale. But I don't know. Oh, I mean, again, Bethesda's never had good armors. Actually, no. Fallout 3 had okay armors. Fallout 4 had some okay armors and some incredibly bad armors. Like the new T60 armor, which was basically just a slightly altered T45, was pretty okay. Yeah, modders have made way better stuff. Way better stuff. Way better stuff than Bethesda did. Oh my god, better. It's ridiculous how Bethesda gets outclassed by their own modders on a regular basis. They ought to be hiring a lot more of them, honestly. I need to go back to my other house. Yeah, the Raider armor was pretty okay. The leather and the metal armor were pretty okay, too. A lot of the basics were okay in Fallout 4, but the, yeah. They were pretty bad. But the Institute armor, the Courser armor was awful. Who designed that Courser armor? It was so basic, like some kind of like a leather trench coat thing. Like they clearly just took a bunch of took some loose inspiration from Blade Runner and then just did nothing else. Like that was one of those moments you could absolutely see, just like, oh, you just wanted to do Blade Runner. There's no actual ideas here. You just wanted to do a Blade Runner. Sure, whatever. I mean, at least do it well if you're going to do that. Whatever. 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 I don't know. Oh, Bethesda, I want better for you. Bethesda, I want better for you. But you keep just fucking up Royal. And it becomes harder and harder to defend you, Bethesda. Because you can't stop fucking up. Okay, I need to collect all this stuff to improve this baseball bat, especially because my short blunt weapon's about to fall apart. So it's going to require a box of screws. Right, that's the main thing I need to find is a box of screws. Oh, playing Stalker 2 right now. Fuck yeah. The Nuka World pack had some pretty cool armors, actually. I will say that. I wish that they actually I wish they added a lot more of those armors just into the actual loot lists to improve the Raiders. Like, even just having, like, one, like, small piece at a time. Like, they didn't have to add a lot. But just add, like, a couple of the pack pieces, a couple of the other pieces in. I think would have done wonders to make the Raider armor even more interesting in the game. And make the DLC feel like something that was really significant to the world, you know? Like, feel like Nuka World was a place off in the distance if you were occasionally seeing, you know, armors from there floating around the Commonwealth. I think would have been a really, really cool addition, personally. Just wish there were less bullet sponge enemies. Yeah, I mean... Oh, and Stalker? Yeah. I suppose I can't really talk about that. Wait, can I not fill this carton? Oh, it's still full of wine. Oh, I need water. Well, I may as well get rid of the wine then. Is it going to help my thirst? Oh my god, it fixed my thirst. That's great. That's fucking great. I'm less thirsty because I drank wine. Incredible. It's a great mod that adds the DLC stuff in the mainland. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure there's plenty. Again, modders got to fix everything. I mean, I had to download a mod just to be able to have the, what are they called? Just to have the, Creation Club stuff put in. Just to do that, I had to download a mod. To have those added to the regular loot list, I had to download a fucking mod. Why? Bethesda, why? Why do I need a mod for that stuff to be in the loot list? Let's put the military sweater. Actually, no. Let's put it back in the house. I'm going to keep a spare screwdriver. Let's put on... Oh, wait. And the beta blockers. Those can also go in the glove box. I need to keep those. And I think that's it. Get the small carton. Let's throw this rag in the back, in the trunk. Yeah, all I need one more tin can, a couple rags. Whoa! Shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Ugh. God damn it. Ah, it scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that scared me. Shit. Oh. Anyway. Oh. I'm taking those. Okay, well, fuck you too, zombie. Fuck you. Also, I'm taking this respirator. Oh, god damn it. That scared the shit out of me. Will the respirator filters? Oh, no, they won't anymore. Oh, that's not even worth it. I'm not gonna fucking bother with respirators. Why even? Why even? I'm not gonna bother with the stupid filters. It's not worth the time or the hassle. Why even bother? This is the problem. I get what they're trying to go with the respirators. Like, ooh, they require, like, you to find, like, filters constantly. Like, I get that it's realistic, but I'm just not going to. Who cares if I get a fucking Moodle? I don't care. That pickup kind of looks like mine. Frontier 4X got a... Oh, shoot. I actually installed a mod to have different Moodles, but I don't think they've taken effect yet. I gotta go turn them on. Did I just forget to? Wait, we'll return to Rachel Maddow in a second. I'm curious, did I forget to turn on the mods that I wanted to turn on? Hey, Oda Nosferatu, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Converts you back to Boston, back to free war. Interesting. Yeah, I imagine that'd probably be glitchy as hell. That's cool, though. That's kind of like the reverse of the Week 1 mod in Project Zomboid. It's like the exact opposite. By the way, how is the Ghoul DLC going? Because I've started to actually see some like advertisements and some reviews. And I'm very, very curious if anyone has had the chance to play it yet. Very, very curious. Did I not turn on the mods I downloaded? No, I did. I did. No, I did. Okay. All right, let's get back to Rachel. Let's go. Not out till Tuesday? Oh, interesting. So I must have seen like early review copies. Oh, wait. Wait, wait. When's it coming? Wait, wait. Hiya, 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 hiya. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that music so much. Oh no, our philosopher is crossing chats. No! He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Alright, dump this bowl. Fuck that bowl. I've got water. I think I'm all set here. I think we're all good. I just need to get... oh, I can dump out this... I guess this house is going to be our base, our temporary base, at least for now. I'm going to leave the other. What do you guys think? Should we go with the blue sweater or the green? I don't know. Wait, no. I don't know. Should we go full? I mean, all the rest of our clothing is green, so maybe we should go with the. Yeah, you know, it looks very. Yeah, let's continue with that. Let's continue with that. Tuesday in 76 is the Ghoul update. All right. I'm curious as to how it goes. I'm going to be expecting updates whenever it comes out. Wash. Boots. The boots don't have holes in them, do they? They do have a hole in them. Okay, I need to replace these immediately. Why did I pick these up if they have a hole in them? Well, my other shoes are probably going to fall apart, so... All right, let's put that away. It's wet, but who cares? Okay, why did I take boots that have holes in them? That was dumb. That was very, very dumb. I'm glad Cornut finally has someone over there. I felt kind of bad that he's like the... We have a couple people watching on the vertical chat, though. Welcome into everyone, by the way. But it's, yeah, everyone's kind of split. I wish I could finally get something where I could have all the chats in one place in front of me, but... Oh, well. Tragic. Tragic. I'm sure we will figure out a way to survive. Let me see. I need to find screws. That's like one of the biggest things right now. I need screws. I know that's going to be the really difficult thing to find. There is a construction site nearby, though, and the warehouse. Anything in here? Knee pads. There's nails and I already have a hacksaw. I don't need a wood saw. Spare pipe wrench would be good. Mason's trowel. Claw hammer. Yeah, that's all good stuff to have. There's a tire iron, too. That's also good. Mechanics 2. Electronics 2. Okay. Oh, there's a specific playtest server. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's the one they put all the influencers on. Or anyone with a certain number of followers. God, I can't wait till I hit that follower threshold, so I stop getting advertisements for scams wanting me to pay money to gain clout. Instead, can actually get some like real real offers to collab or sponsors. Right now, all I get is scams. Oh boy. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you all. I don't need a cowboy hat. Rachel Maddow doesn't wear a cowboy hat. Let's see. Nothing. There's a lot of food here. I'm not take it all back to that house. Let's just throw it all in the freezer. Except for the ham. I'm going to keep the ham, and I'm going to eat the entire ham right now, because I am hungry. Fuck yeah. There we go. And now I'm too full to eat the fudgy pop. That can stay there. Cool. God, they're all over the place, man. Echo Creek is popping off today, apparently. Fuck you. There's a spare beret. Nah, I don't need a spare beret. I'm not losing this one. Okay, screws. Screws are the main thing. Gonna swap to Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck yeah, enjoy. I saw it went on sale today over on Steam. Fucking enjoy, man. Luck is atrocious today. Well, if your luck is atrocious, Baldur's Gate 3 is like the worst game to play. With bad luck. Best of luck. Scout cookies. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. That's great. Oh, I love diegetic foods. That's great. That's fucking great. I love weirdly specific but still diegetic foods. Sheets, formal wear. No, I don't need any of that. Didn't I see a book bag somewhere or a zombie with a book bag and then killed him? And then I think I forgot to take the book bag, but I meant to. That key ring does not have a car key on it. There's a hand fork. I always take hand forks thinking, oh, I can use those to make spears. And then I never do, because I never use spears, because they break in about 3 seconds. By the way, to our resident philosopher, good choice on the lifestyles mod. Excellent recommendations. Just cheated all of the rolls. That's one of the builds you can do? Oh, that's cool as hell. I still don't know much about this game. That's cool as shit. Have to learn at some point, I'm sure. I'm still looking forward to playing it one of these days. And get the, I love that she's standing on her friend so she can't get up. There we go. There we go. Does anyone have a pair of boots? No, of course not. No, of course not. Oh boy. The only time I played D&D a small handful of times, and basically I just treated it as an excuse to get drunk with my friends, which is probably why they didn't like playing with me very much. That was pretty much all I ever wanted to do. I don't know. I was never really into role-playing games. I mean, like, single stuff. I don't know. I like the idea of role-playing, though. I don't know. It's weird. For some reason, D&D just never grabbed me. I don't know. Maybe it was just lack of a good group. Something like that. I don't know. But it just never grabbed me the way it did others. I don't know. It didn't grab me the way that Star Wars did, apparently. It's interesting. Okay, fill all of these up. Yes, everything. I'm now carrying like 5 gallons of water on me, so I better not run out. I'm gonna be fucking pissed, honestly. Gotta have the right group to get sucked in. That's what I've always heard. I have always heard the main thing is just trying to get the right group. You know, that like defines your experience with D&D. And a good storyteller, yep. It's another thing too. That's what I've always heard. That's what I've always heard consistently is like you just got to have the right group. You got to have the right people who are like, I don't know, on the same wavelength as you. This is not where my truck is. Trucky's over here. Played D&D since 79 when it was still pamphlets. Oh, I think we've talked about this before. Yeah, that's absolutely fucking wild. Do you have any, oh, Cornut. I have to ask then, do you have any thoughts on the use of AI in Dungeons and Dragons artwork? I'm very, very curious to know. Anyone, feel free to answer that because I'm curious with any D&D fan what they think. Because I've heard that the Wizards of the Coast is just going as cheap as possible. And I'm very, very curious what anyone thinks about that. Let's keep... Should I keep some extra water? No. That can just stay by the driver's seat. That's fine. From AI? Hey, fair enough. Go ahead and share it. I'm still curious what people think, though. I'm very, very curious about... I'm curious about people's thoughts as far as Wizards of the Coast trying to cheap out with their artwork. As if that's... As you know, if I were a company that managed to convince an entire generation of young men to spend hundreds of dollars on plastic cards, I wouldn't be... Like, I would double down. I wouldn't think to myself, let's slash costs. You know? Like, clearly you're doing something right. Maximize your profits, but not by slashing costs. You know, by sticking to what worked. You know, that's part of why I respect Games Workshop. You know, that was what they did. They went back to what worked with Warhammer the Old World, and it works gangbusters for them. You know, they're making hella money off that. And it's a super cool franchise now that I like. There we go. Go back to what you know. You know? AI D&D art is lazy. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I've heard from all the other D&D players I've ever talked to. They're just not a fan. It's just like, why? Like, why? Like, you convinced an entire generation of young men to spend hundreds of dollars on books and plastic cards, and that's your entire thing. To then cheap out on those books and plastic cards. To make them as cheap as possible, as opposed to, like, this is not the way. That's the general sentiment that I've heard, and one that I completely understand, quite frankly. Hasbro's being really dumb on Nerf, too. I think you've mentioned that once or twice. What the hell is Hasbro doing exactly? I'm curious. Go back to Life and Living. Give me that. Yeah, Exposure Survival. Do I still have that magazine on me? No. That's all right. Need to dump off this... I think AI can be a good polishing tool, but artists deserve to be paid for creating beauty. Fucking Hasbro needs a nut punch for slashing proper vocation instead of making good and interesting properties. Respect. Respect. And well spoken. I just don't understand. Again, I mean, the fact that American companies, the only way they can think to make money is slashing overhead. Like, do you not have any ideas? Like, do you, like, slashing overhead on top of the fact that, you know, what is it called? Magic the Gathering now only seems to be doubling down on, like, third parties and, like, bringing, like, what are you, Fortnite? Trying to bring in, like, Marvel and all kinds of other fucking properties into Magic the Gathering as opposed to creating new, interesting, cool things? Really? I don't know. Feels unnecessary. Like, can you not do new, cool, interesting things? Did your balls fucking drop off? Can you not try anything new? Whatever. I don't even play Magic the Gathering, and that still somehow manages to bother me, which says a lot. I don't know how. It's just why? Just why? Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Well, that's kind of cool. I'll admit that is kind of cool to do. Adding in, there are some franchises that could be cool, but I don't know. Corporations can't imagine. They don't promote critical thought. They want yes men. You are not wrong about that. Eventually, I think you're totally right. Like it's a sad reality of the corporate world that it's not even that like they're. It's not even about the. I mean, yeah, it's about the structure of the company, but it's like the. Like when the internal company is built around yes men, you know, promoting the whims of a bunch of idiots at the top, no matter what they say. That culture is going to trickle down no matter what. Even if you try to hire the best people, even if you try to hire good artists, no matter what, yes man culture, you know, do it and shut up culture is going to bite you in the ass eventually. It's going to catch up to you. It's just unfortunate to see. American corporations can't get anything fucking dumb. Like, okay, so we have a fan of the Fallout collab, but SpongeBob is a bit much. I think that is fair. You know, SpongeBob is probably a bit much. There's a broken window here, and I still slept here. That was probably a bad idea. At least we have time to go find a TV. Yeah, SpongeBob too much, but Fallout, like other franchises that are popular with a similar demographic, I could see. You know, I could see. Is like, what is it with companies these days thinking that they have, like, it's wrong to double down on the same demographics that worked, you know? Like, look, take Halo, for example. I have seen so many videos like, I saw so many videos on YouTube after that most recent Halo update. The, what is it? The Rosie the Riveter skin for Halo. Like, I saw so many videos, so many angry Halo fans about that popping off. And I gotta say, even as someone who's only a mild tangential Halo fan, I get it. The skin looks like crap. Like, why are you trying to attract at Halo's lowest point? At what is Halo's lowest point? Easily. Why are you trying to bring in a demographic that never liked Halo in the first place? Why are you trying to attract outsiders when you can't even attract the original Halo audience? And you're still trying to get, like, what are you even doing? It's just, it's very stupid. They also did Black History Month. Oh, God. Oh, I did see those. Oh, my God. You know, I as a black-ish man, I gotta say, I hate as much as I appreciate being respected, thank you to all the white liberals who wanna put Black History Month. Like, I respect the effort. Fine, thank you. But also, please stop associating my people with your attempts to piss off, you know, nerds. please don't associate my people with you, with my people-ish, with your attempts to colonize someone else's franchises. It's only making the black community look bad and be hated. And also, for anyone who is a Halo fan, please know that there are black people who are not fans of seeing these franchises colonized by white liberals who never actually liked those franchises in the first place. Please know that. I'm not a fan of it. Like, if they wanted to do an actual Black History Month skin that was, like, cool and was, like, in the Halo art style, I'd be down for it, you know? Like, I'm not going to say it's a bad idea, but, like, the skins weren't even good. The skins didn't even look good. They looked shitty. They clearly just wanted to bank on, like, the idea that it's a Black History Month skin, so you can't criticize it. It's like, yeah, I can if the skin's not even good. Oh, it sucked. Oh, it sucked to see. Oh, new thing. Yeah, making new things is a risk. Let's just make the old things and count on the fact that people have to support it. They're required to support it because it's virtue signaling. So you're required to support it. It's crap. Ugh. Just unnecessary. Just wildly unnecessary. What do we got here? Oh, first aid kit. That's pretty nice, I guess. I don't really need it, though. Nothing really there. I'd love to get another small weapon. Oh, caffeine pills. I will take those, actually. Keep those on me. That's a lot of caffeine pills. How much do they weigh? 0.4? I can fit them all in the fanny... I can fit some of them in the fanny pack. All right, I'll take them. They're all full bottles, too. That's great. Yeah, I'll take them. Sure. Don't really need to keep tweezers on me. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god. You know, here's I'm thinking about making a video on the whole Yasuke drama. And I gotta say, sad reality here. Like, a game about Yasuke, or I believe that's his name, would be dope. Like, yeah, he was never a landowner, so he's technically was never an actual samurai, but what does that make him, a ronin? That's only like twice as cool. You know, like it's sad because like he's a cool character in theory if handled correctly. But the problem is they're not trying to handle him correctly. They're trying to handle him in this way that he's black, you have to support him. He's black, so shut up. We don't have to put any effort into his character. In theory, a black man living in Japan at this time period should be one of the most interesting characters possible. That is nothing but interesting. A man, like, that is nothing but interesting. But that is fucking, that is an awesome character. But they're not using him in an interesting way. They're using the fact that he's a black guy in Japan as an excuse to not write an interesting character. That's the problem. That's the fucking problem. Yeah, I have to make a video on this. Please remind me in the Discord I have to make a video on this. And then remind me again after I forget. Yeah, no, like, that is my problem with Yasuke. Like, I believe that's his name. Again, I'm probably fucking it up. But, like, it's, like, yes, I agree with you, Ubisoft. He's an awesome character who totally deserves a game. But, like, don't use him as an excuse to not have to write a character. Why? No. Oh, God damn it. Oh, there's a backpack. I'll take that one. Thank you, strength 10. Great. Oh, wait, who's still alive? I just stomp the ground somewhere and just get his head. Ooh, empty. Somebody's passport. Magazine, aviator glasses. Well, unfortunately, I am short-sighted, so I can't wear sunglasses. Yeah, people are very, very afraid to make black characters. Well, I mean, it's the same white liberals who cry about the lack of black characters are also the same ones who are afraid to write black characters because they're afraid of writing them wrong. Because actually writing an interesting black character would open them up to possible criticism, so they don't want to. They just want to have a black nothing burger of a character. You know, if these people are allowed to write an actual black character, they'll make him into nothing because it would be too much of a risk to give him an actual personality. I don't like or trust these people. Got no respect for them whatsoever. I'll take the rag. Another respirator. That's good. Ooh, some gasoline. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool. And another rag. Cool. Does that fit in the backpack? Yeah. Like, goddamn, Blade is cool as shit. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, Quentin Tarantino. Isn't Quentin Tarantino notably conservative? I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember him saying that at some point. Notably. And he's the guy who can write a fucking black character. I always thought that was funny. I could also be totally misrepresenting him. I'm not quite sure. Oh, man. Ah, white liberals. Virtue signaling all the way to irrelevancy. All virtue signaling all the way into irrelevancy. Oh, man. Ugh. We'll see how how things go for him. I don't suppose you have a key to this truck on you. Nope. That sucks. Alright, well, what about this van? Any chance I can get in here? Ooh. Screws? Screws? No. Cigarettes, though. Ooh, masonry stuff. Okay, well, masonry stuff is good. Let me actually mark that on the map. I think I have a pen on me. Yeah, let me mark that on the map. Loot. Is there a masonry, like, sign? Not really. Let's just leave it for right now. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, if they take the risk, he could possibly come across as a stereotype, and they could possibly be criticized for the exact things they criticize other people for. That's a risk. You want to write black characters? Write black characters. If not, don't. Like, that's my only take. You want to write interesting black characters? I love it. Great. I'd love to see more black characters. If you don't want to write a black character, don't. But don't appropriate. Don't take characters who are black and then demand people respect them just because they're black. All it does is make the black community look bad. Makes the black community look shitty. Ugh. They race swapped Green Goblin. Wait, what? Wait, what? Kanye, okay. Well, to be fair, Kanye West is Green Goblin in real life. Kanye West is the Green Goblin in real fucking life. To be fair. Okay, I've got enough cans. Got enough rags. No, I only have one. Not that rags are hard to find. I can put this gasoline in the car. Put the caffeine pills away, too. Oh, wait, no. Get in the front. For a new cartoon. Oh, just a cartoon? I don't know. For a cartoon, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. If it's just some cartoon, who cares? I don't know. I've heard that the new Spider-Man cartoon got criticized for a lot of reasons. Not just the fact that it's a black Green Goblin. I don't know. And I'm not against the idea of race swapping characters if there's like, you know, a great, like if you have a great black actor who would be good in the role, fucking cast them. That's fine. Just like if they are traditionally, then just keep them how they are. You know, it's like, I don't know, like allow black actors to go out for the role, but just like refuse to watch it. You know, actually, I'll say, I think Michael B. Jordan was actually a pretty good choice for Johnny Storm. I actually gotta say, Fant Four Stick had many other issues. Okay, had many another issue worth criticizing, but I actually think young Michael B. Jordan was actually a pretty good choice for Johnny Storm. Actually, that movie was poorly written in like 1,000 other ways. But I actually think Michael B. Jordan wasn't a bad choice for Johnny Storm, personally. If you have to do whiteface, though, whiteface? Wait, what? Okay, no one should be doing whiteface. Whiteface should not be a thing ever. If anyone's doing whiteface, that's bad. That is not acceptable. Oh, the female Ghostbusters, I will give you that one. The female Ghostbusters banked way too much, especially with that, like, it's... Especially them doing, like, the problem with the female Ghostbusters was, like, they had everything going for them. If they just hadn't rolled... I have not seen the Fahrenheit 451 movie. I have... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I've wanted to for a while, but it's... I can't see one of my favorite books get slaughtered like that. No, sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, the problem with the female Ghostbusters is, the sad thing is, they had everything going for them. All they had to do was not piss off the fan base. Like, yes, it was for women, but they're all Saturday Night Live alums, just like the original cast. You know, they're not casting supermodels, they're casting people who look blue collar, just like the original. Like, if they just hadn't made it so, like... If they hadn't been so aggressive about it, they could have made it work. But they couldn't just do that. They couldn't just make a good Ghostbusters movie with Melissa McCarthy and some women who happened to be it. They had to go on what was it, Jimmy Kimmel, and talk about how anyone who doesn't like the movie is like an incel and a basement dweller. They had to do all that shit and fucking actively antagonize the original fan base. And that was just shit. That was so shitty of them. Like, what the fuck is your problem? Why are you antagonizing fans of the original property? Don't you want them to come to the movie? It's like, oh, God. Like, don't you want those fans on your side? The people who made the original work? Don't you want those people to see and enjoy the movie? And if not, why? What is wrong with you? What the fuck? just wildly unnecessary to actively antagonize the original fans so much. Fucking why? The original fans should be the exact people you're trying to court. And, you know, new fans too, but, like, why are you trying to alienate OG fans that much? That's just shitty. Don't care if they have black characters. Do care if they race swapping instead of giving black characters their own stories. Well, there's unfortunately a separate but equal argument to push back against that. You know, it's, again, I'm not saying, I agree with you they shouldn't go out of their way to race swap characters. And I also believe that putting a white character or an Asian or Latino character in a traditionally black role is also okay if there's a good reason for it, you know? I'm okay with that too. But I think they should at least be open to a black person playing a role. I'm not, like, I don't know, like, and be willing to, like, let a white person play a black character too. That's fine. I don't know. I don't think anyone should be going out of their way to try and race swap. Like I said, at the very least, where we agree, you know, the issue that they have now these days is that they're only race swapping so they can avoid criticism. And that's the fucking issue. You know, race swapping to avoid criticism is shit. That's shit. That's shit. Like Boondocks. Oh, Boondocks is such a fucking good show. Dude, I would love to see an Asian character in Boondocks. I'd love to see them swap a couple of Asian characters into Boondocks. Dude, I want to know what Thugnificent being Latino would look like or white. Dude, I want to see what white Thugnificent would look like. I want to see that. That'd be great. Dude, they had Samuel L. Jackson play a white guy in that. Dude, they had fucking Samuel L. Jackson play a white dude in that. Don't let me drop any hard R's, by the way. Dude, and that was funny as shit in Boondocks. That was great. Oh, that was so funny. Watching, oh my god. Oh, that was so good. Watching Samuel L. Jackson voice a white guy. Oh, that was amazing. Wasn't he also like a cop? Oh, that was so great. Oh, I loved that. Yeah, you see, there's an example of, I guess, kind of race swapping. That was great. Oh, I would love to see some race swaps in Boondocks. I'd love to see a few more white characters trying to deal with them. I'd love that. Oh, that would be great. Oh my god. Oh my god, an Asian Uncle Ruckus? Real thing, by the way. Real thing. Oh, I would love Asian Uncle Ruckus. I would love that. Oh, that would be so great. Dude, yeah, race swapping can be very fun. Can be very, very fun. I would like that. Oh my god, I would love that. Oh yeah, and oh my god, anti-white pasty Uncle Ruckus. Also great. Dude, you could do some very... Again, I'm okay with race swapping. Just make it funny. Make it interesting. Feel like you've got a reason for it, you know? Don't just do it so you can avoid criticism. That's crap. And doing it just to avoid criticism is legitimately disrespectful to the original character. Genuinely, that's shit. Don't do that. I hate that shit. Oh, it is genuinely disrespectful to the original character. Oh my god, Uncle Ruckus as a liberal white man who hates white people. Oh my god, I would pay to see that. I would love that. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, I would love to see that. Oh, that's actually such a fucking great idea. Oh my god, Uncle Ruckus in 2025 as a liberal, like, white guy who hates white people. Oh, that would be so good. I would love that. Oh my god. I gotta watch Woodcraft real fast. That would be incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, they've often used they've used the, what's it called, the multiverse to get away with things. I gotta be honest, I think audiences in general are really getting sick of multiverses. They want to see good stories. I think audiences are really getting tired of multiverses. You know, the problem with the multiverse was that, in general, as a concept, is they kind of, you know, like they wanted to tell comic book stories, but they also kind of imported all the issues with comic books as a medium. But Marvel hasn't really figured out what to do about it now. They haven't figured out what to actually do about the fact that now they have this big, sprawling multiverse, but no, like, individual characters that people actually care about. And they're going to have to figure that out quickly, because Marvel is rapidly losing relevancy. I think Marvel Rivals is like the last like shred of cultural relevancy that Marvel has, because people sure aren't showing up for the movies anymore. We'll see how it goes for him. Oh my god. Iron Man Return as Doom. Oh, that felt like such a move of desperation, honestly. It felt like such a desperation move. Oh, Snug Snow Snail, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. We are currently playing as Ginger Rachel Maddow, attempting to survive in rural America against all of the MAGA zombies, as she would put it. Yeah, all the Spider-Men showing up was cool. I did like all the Spider-Men, like, once. It was cool, like, once, and now I just want a singular good Spider-Man story. They did it once. It was fun. Now let's tell some interesting stories. That's where I am as far as Spider-Man, you know? It was good. We did it. It was great. Now let's tell some actual story. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is in here? What the fuck is this? What's in here? Can I get inside this thing? Whoa. White Morpheus and Black Neo. I mean, if Will Smith had taken the role, that's probably what would have happened. We probably would have gotten that, because Will Smith originally turned down that role, didn't he? They probably would have made Morpheus a white guy if that had happened for the sake of diversity. So yeah, I mean, that almost happened. That was almost a very real thing. Do I have redirect on? I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to ask. No, let me know. Ooh, good. Thank God that's open. All right, any chance I got some... No, not a single map in here. Of course. Of course. All right. All right. Okay, screws. It's a fuel container. Yeah, I don't know if I can get inside of it, though. I know it's added by a mod. I don't know what I can actually do with it, though. 90s Spider-Man show did it. Which 90s Spider-Man show? There were a lot of Spider-Man shows in the 90s. My personal favorite, though, I will say, was... oh my god, White Panther. I'd go see White Panther. That'd be funny. I would go see White Panther. I think it'd be funny as shit. What would his, like, thing be? It's also important to remember, Black Panther is not African-American representation. Marvel seems to keep forgetting that. And I remember commenting on that when the movie came out, when all my friends were like, see, there's a new African-American hero. Like, no, there's an African hero. African and African-American are not the same thing. And Black Panther ended up becoming a big excuse for people to forget that. I have some very mixed thoughts on Black Panther generally. I think it was okay. It was an all-right movie. It was fine. It was okay. It was nothing special. It was just all right. Yeah, we almost had White Widow and Black Hulk. Wouldn't he be... Isn't a reverse-colored version of Hulk already a thing? Red Hulk? Isn't that already... Isn't that Red Hulk already? Isn't that just, like, already Red Hulk? Okay, seriously. Why is it so hard to find screws? I like the actor. Oh, Chadwick Boseman. Yeah. Oh, my God. What a fucking tragic death that was. Man played that role while battling cancer. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, to learn that now was just awful. But what a fucking champ. What a fucking champ. Like, man's gonna go down in history. Man. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the opposite colored Hulk is not Black Hulk. I'm pretty sure it's Red Hulk, who is a real thing. Because Hulk is not white. Maybe, well, he's Italian. I don't know. Depends on what era, if you want to count him as white. Depends on what era of America you're in. Nothing. Damn. Okay, I gotta find some screws. Damn, why is finding screws so difficult? White Widow and White Panther sound funny. I'd go watch it. I'd watch it. What would White Panther be? I think wouldn't that just be like basically just like a Captain Britain? Wouldn't that just isn't he already a thing? Captain Britain. Basically, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Basically, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's sad that that Black Captain America had to have such a crappy movie. Yeah, that's just terrible. Laugh my ass off on a race swap Matrix. I mean, we almost did. Like I said, I mean, if we had one where Will Smith was playing this black charismatic Neo and we had a white stone-faced Morpheus, you know, complete role reversal, we almost had it if Will Smith had just said yes. Oh, you met Chadwick. Holy shit. Dude, I hope he was a cool guy in real life. He always seemed cool, but you never know with Hollywood, you know. I hope he was. Oh, White Tiger. Oh, White Panther needed to be like Russian or something. Oh, yeah. Isn't that, this is DC, but that's basically like KG Beast. It's kind of like that. Basically, he'd be like that. I think that's a thing. Sam is Captain Falcon to me. Yeah, I am not a fan of either Anthony Mackie or Falcon the character being Captain America. I don't like either one personally. I'm not a fan of Sam being Captain America. Sam should just be Sam. You know, I liked him better when he was helping out vets at the VA. You know, he's not like I'm sorry, I like Anthony Mackie as a person. He seems cool, but he gives sidekick energy. Like, wish they'd given Falcon a good movie. Honestly, yeah. Like, just give Falcon a good movie. Him trying to fill in the role of Captain America after he dies. Or, you know, well, I guess he's still alive, technically. He's just old. Yeah, like, just give Falcon a good movie, honestly. Don Cheadle could have been cool. I don't know if they would have allowed him to actually do anything, though. I mean, it would have been dependent on whether or not they would actually, like, let him act. Because Don Cheadle's a great fucking actor, but he doesn't really get to... Marvel's never done anything with him. It's crazy that Marvel has had access to Don Cheadle this whole time and has just done nothing with him. Like, ever. Ever. Absolutely wild to me. They have access to a lot of great actors they've never bothered to actually use. You know, I mean, if you want to know why, you want to speculate as to why, you know, their attempt at a black Captain America didn't work. Look at the black actors you've had access to this entire time and never done anything with. Like Don Cheadle. Phenomenal actor. Done nothing with him. Done nothing with him. He became a reptile thing in the MCU. What in the world? Oh, girl. Oh, he was cool. Oh, Chadwick was cool in real life. Fuck yeah, that's great. Oh, man. Too busy trying to meet Alan Tudyk. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah, Anthony Mackie is a great actor, too. Like, don't get me wrong here. Despite my saying I don't like the idea of Mackie or Falcon. Mackie or Falcon. Hey, welcome into our Canadian brethren. I don't like the idea of either of them being Captain America, but that's no disrespect to Anthony as an actor. I think he's a great actor. He's just... He gives... I can't put it better than that. He gives sidekick energy. That's it. He's not Captain America, you know? He is not the guy. He is not the leader of the Avengers. You know, he doesn't give that. You know? I don't know. You know, I gotta say, since he was in this newest movie, Steve Buscemi as the leader actually could have been a good choice. Tim Blake Nelson's great too, but honestly, Steve Buscemi as the leader could have worked. There's a couple of weird villain roles he could do. Not 100 on the lingo. DC needs to make a new Black Green Lantern movie. Oh, dude, Jon Stewart is a fucking great character. Yeah, like, honestly, I wish that, you know, I wish that more... I'm going to put this. I wish Marvel had more things like the Green Lantern Corps. You know, more stuff like that. Because stuff like that where you have, like, an organization... If that's what you want to call the fucking Green Lantern Corps. When you have things like that, it allows you to be a lot more flexible with the roles and make up new characters on the fly. And Jon Stewart is fucking great. He's an ex-Marine, right? Isn't that it? Yeah, Jon Stewart's fucking great. Hollywood has absolutely become slop. Hollywood can't make a good movie to save their fucking lives. Hollywood just cannot make anything good to save their fucking lives. It's ridiculous. How have they gotten this bad? How have you idiots fucked this up? How have you consolidated all of these franchises and yet can't make anything good? How? Fucking how? Ugh, it's fucking shameful is what it is. Goddamn shameful. The actor did Tyrese in The Walking Dead. Oh, wait, no. What is his name? I don't think his name is Tyrese, but I know who you're talking about. He is cool. I do like that actor. Oh, no. I'm thinking of a wrong guy. No, that Tyrese. No, I was thinking of T-Dog. Yeah, Tyrese. Yeah, he would be cool, actually. I like that actor. You're right. So I was totally confused there. Yeah, it's always weird in The Walking Dead that Tyrese wasn't a bigger character, considering, he's like one of the fucking main characters of the comic books. Kind of weird that he wasn't big, but I guess, they had T-Dog there, so it's like, it's not a representation thing. Why didn't they just have T-Dog just be Tyrese? That was always weird. That was always a very odd choice on the part. Honestly, kind of weird they didn't have more black characters in general in The Walking Dead, considering it's in Atlanta. Like, I'm not trying to advocate for race swapping, but, like, again, it takes place in Atlanta. Like, come on. Should probably be a lot more black characters. Tyrese Gibson supposed to be Black Green Lantern. That would be an interesting choice. I don't know. Yeah, no. Honestly, I got to be honest, like, Joshua, I'm, like, right there with you. Like, especially with growing up on the Justice League cartoon, like, Jon Stewart is very much my Green Lantern. Like, Jon Stewart is Green Lantern to me. Like, I barely know Hal Jordan. As someone who's not really into the comic books, mostly into the movies and the TV shows, and I've watched quite a few of the DC animated movies as well. Like, a lot of them, I'm pretty well acquainted with those. And even they've never really had a great Hal Jordan. Jon Stewart is my Green Lantern. Very much. Oh my God, Jon Stewart's my Green Lantern. I would love to see a movie with Jon Stewart. Especially now that Ryan Reynolds has kind of killed the idea of a Hal Jordan movie dead. Oh, poor Hal. He's not a bad character. It's just, man, they just, damn. The Walking Dead comics are better than the TV show. That's a bit of a hot take. All right. I mean, I guess I've heard that. I've heard it both ways, but interesting. Okay, good to know. This is one of the few cases where I am actually familiar with both. I've read the first few issues. I haven't read everything in the comic books, but I've read the first few issues. And I thought they were good. They really like to they go really over the top with the violence in the way that you kind of expect with a comic book trying to find its footing. That's kind of an issue with, like, comic books in general, though, as far as, like, the medium. They tend to have kind of an issue with needing to go really extreme on either the violence or the plot points, especially early on in the run, just to really make an impact and get you to buy that next issue. But, like, yeah, The Boys. Yes, thank you. Perfect example. Yeah, The Boys have that problem in spades. Oh, my God. The sex and violence in The Boys was wild. Like, it's a shame because it's a series that has some very good ideas, and boy does it get hampered by just going a little too ham on the sex and the violence, just really unnecessarily. I don't know. I mean, some people do like it though the way it is, so I guess I can't take that away from them. Well, some things the comics do way better. Some things the TV show do better, but as far as the overall story, comics win out. Because it's about the Grimes family. You know what? I respect that. I think that I would agree with you. The biggest issue that the TV show had was it didn't spend enough time focusing in on the Grimes family. And of course, killing Carl. Spoiler alert for a TV show that ended like 8 years ago. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Getting away from the Grimes family was a huge mistake. I'd agree with you on that. Absolutely. Absolutely. And quick reminder to everyone, please go ahead and hit that like button. It's so incredibly appreciated. And if you're over on the Twitch or YouTube, hit that subscribe or follow button or whatever your respective button for whatever Wherever you are, there are many buttons. Press them. Have fun. Enjoy pressing them. They're so fun to press. I know both versions of The Boys thinks to... I'm not going to claim to know too much about The Boys. I read, once again, the first, like, couple of issues after the show came out, and I thought it was all right. It was a lot, you know. And, again, a lot of comic book stories are a lot in their early issues, but The Boys was a lot. Like, holy shit. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, oh, my God. Like, the fact that the actual plot points are about, like, you know, going and finding, like, some certain thing, though, like, the way they cast the like, I am all for pointing out the flaws of the superhero genre, but it didn't even feel like they were doing that. They were just, like, it didn't even feel like they were doing a takedown of the comic book genre as it is. They were just, like... What's his name? Garth Ennis, I think, is the guy. It doesn't even feel like it's the act. What comic book genre is he trying to take down here? Because I'm not sure what comic books he's been reading, but, like, I don't know, man. That dude was just wild as far as, like, none of the actual takedowns he's trying to do feel like they're, like, relevant to the comic book genre as it stands, if that makes sense. It's like, you know, like, does Homelander have to eat babies? Like, was that a critique of Superman that we were all just rearing to see? The Discord. Oh, there should be a link. Oh, shoot. Matt, would you guys mind dropping a link to the Discord? I would appreciate it. Yeah, who is the actor that was a Marine Lieutenant Colonel? Oh, it was Rob Riggle. Rob Riggle was a Marine Lieutenant Colonel? Really? I did not know that. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, we need to get a permanent link. I need to put one in like a description or something of the channel. There should be, actually, try out the link there should be a link on the channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. There should be a link on my Twitch channel to the Discord that should be working. Let me know if it doesn't work. Let me know. It should be on there. I don't know. I'm always kind of baffled by the links with Twitch. Sweet. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to quickly see if we can get across the street with this TV. Oh, I'm still not over encumbered. Right, I'm like, fuck, I'm strong as hell. Rachel Maddow is a beast. It's a fellow crayon eater. I wasn't going to make the joke. Oh, I love that you guys lean into that. I think that's fucking hilarious. I think that's just fucking great. Absolutely great. Oh my God. By the way, thank you for being the one thing that we can use to scare those gangs in Haiti, potentially. It's much appreciated. I'm glad we have one branch of the military that can still scare somebody. Put it down. No, I'm missing TV. Here we go. Put it down. Hopefully we'll get around to helping out over there eventually, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll just let them keep running amok. Keep letting our hemisphere fall to shit for a while. My twin asked me once why we like crayons. They taste like chiclets without missing a beat. I love it. I fucking love it. Heard they made Captain America into a granny lover in The Boys. Yeah, they did some... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know if I got far enough to ever see Soldier Boy. I don't know. I think I will say, though, looking at Soldier Boy's design from the comics was interesting. I mean, there have been versions of Captain America, like, in Marvel that have had the issue where they've explored the idea of, oh, he can only connect with, like, other people from that generation, so... But, you know, every fucking character in The Boys was, like, required to be a sexual degenerate, even the good guys, which kind of makes it hard to relate to any of them. As someone who is, not to brag, not a sexual degenerate. Not to brag or anything. Yeah, it's, The Boys... Oh, The Boys. Oh, The Boys. What a show. What a show. Uh, comic. Whatever. Just fucking wild. Unnecessary. I think if I could describe the boys in one word, it as a comic, it would just be unnecessary in so many ways. Like there are so many valid takedowns you could do of the comic book genre. This just feels like, I don't know. I just kind of came away feeling kind of gross. And I only read a couple of issues. I didn't even read that much. And I still was like, I don't even want to keep reading. I'm just like, yeah. Especially because they actually, the boys have powers in the comics. I didn't realize that after watching the show. They just also another thing that I find odd, just because, what's his fucking name, the protagonist, just because he's stronger doesn't mean the crowbar is stronger. Just to be clear, just because he's physically strong enough to punch Homelander doesn't mean the crowbar is strong enough to hurt Homelander. Interesting how he glosses right over that. Oh, Ennis. Oh boy. Yeah, the comic was just, oh boy. I think unnecessary is probably about the best way I could put it for the comic. It had ideas, but like there are so many valid takedowns you could do of the comic book genre. You know, and honestly, Invincible kind of has this problem too. I haven't read the Invincible comic. I didn't even know that it existed. But like the show had that issue too. You know, it's like there are so many valid takedowns you could have of the comic book genre and of soups in general. Why are you like making them up? Why are you making up new ones instead of criticizing what actually could be criticized? It just feels unnecessary. Oh boy. It's just, oh boy. It's an edgy teen fanfic. Yeah, Matt, I think that's a better way than I could even put it. It feels like an edgy teen fan fiction. Which, like, hey, you know what? There's a market for it. And I'm glad that market is being filled, you know? But it's just like, it wasn't for me. I don't know. It wasn't for me. Which is whatever. Hey, some people probably liked it. Good for them. It's not for me. Is this 2 liters? Yeah, I want that. I'm just going to sit and quickly drink 2 liters of soda in the middle of a fight to get my strength back. And, eat this yogurt before it goes bad. No magazines. Okay. I need to find nails. Let's check this building over here. See if we can. Shock jock kind of stuff. Pretty good way of putting it. Again, just felt unnecessary in so many ways. Again, there's so many real things you could criticize about the superhero genre, and you're making up new ones, insane ones that have like no relevancy to the characters you're even satirizing. Like there are many valid criticisms to Superman. Eating babies is not one of them. Sexual assault is not one of them. Like, it's just, why? And it's like, and I think that's why The Boys show did a little better. Like, instead levying those criticisms of, like, Hollywood, there you go. You're getting closer. You still have the issue of casting, you know, Hollywood executives and saying that they're, like, superheroes, which is still odd. I don't know. It's just, made Soups more edgy than DC did. Yeah, DC has certainly had its issues. I mean, every comic has. I mean, even Marvel has had its issues with trying to get too edgy. I remember like the Ultimate line in Marvel had that issue. I think like Ultimate Spider-Man is like the only one that people actually remember from that line because they were all fucking nuts. Or the what was the other one that was like? Was it the early 2000s somewhere in there? There have been a couple of Marvel runs that were also insane and like way too edgy or crazy. They've all had their own issues. You know, they've all flirted with the idea of making Soups fucking like hog wild, but you know, it just beyond edgy. Fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has had that issue at some point or another, but the Bat Who Laughs, really that critical of the Bat Who Laughs, people seem to either love it or hate it. I will say though, I have seen, I have gotten more than a few critiques. You know, actually, you want to know something funny? I remember one of the most intense critiques, I believe, on my Hassan video was from a guy who had the bat who laughs in his as his profile picture, and I found that very, very interesting. I found that incredibly interesting. Yeah, yeah. You got... Oh my god. Wait, you have a twin who's in the army? Ooh, I bet, you guys must roast each other constantly. I remember I knew a couple of guys, they were... every time I've seen someone from the Army and Marines get together, it's always been like, I always can't tell if they're about to slap each other in the face or like hug it out. Like I genuinely can't tell if they like or despise each other every time I see them in the same room. But hey, that's what's funny about it, so can't complain. Yeah, I mean, isn't it like Batman Who Laughs basically just like he's like basically like what would have happened in Arkham Knight, you know? Like he got taken over by like a Joker spirit or serum or some weird shit. I genuinely don't know. I'm actually asking. I don't know. I thought that was what happened, pretty much. Yeah, okay. I mean, I have to admit, I didn't like that plot point in Arkham Knight either, so I probably would hate it there too. I haven't read anything about the Batman Who Laughs, but I've also never... I don't know. I've never had it recommended to me. I've known people tangentially who were big fans of it, but none of them have recommended it to me because I think they knew it was a really specific group of people who liked the Batman Who Laughed. And you know what? For them, I'm glad they have it, but I mean, it's pretty much the same issues the Joker has had for years. I mean, he's way, like, oh my god, stop making Joker some kind of a psychotic serial killer and all this, like, weird, like, stop with the gore porn with Joker. It's just, stop it. Oh my god, in everything he appears in. The attempts to make Joker, you can make a Joker who is a threat and who is interesting without just the ludicrous gore porn in everything he appears in. Oh, it's so unnecessary. You can still have an interesting version of the Joker. Yeah, wait, it's just, ugh. I love that you like to torture your twin. That's fucking great. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Please tell me Sunlax. Okay, good. Please. Screws. Screws. Please. Screws. Damn it. Why does no one in Kentucky have screws? God damn it. All right. Let's keep looking. Oh, listen, got some people over by my truck. Excuse me. Can you get over here, please? Please, please, please. Edgy Joker is from middle and high school edgelords. And probably people who could be diagnosed with sociopathy. I gotta be honest, probably not. I don't think a sociopath would be that obvious about it. I think they'd be smart enough to hide it, like, 2%. Oh my god. It's just... Oh wait, I'm in the wrong seat of the truck. Come on, screws. Come on, screws. Please tell me somebody in Kentucky has a box of screws. At least no matter what, I can move all this stuff into the freezer. Except the grapefruit, I'll eat that. There we go. Okay. Ooh, taco shell. Wait, put that in the refrigerator. There we go. Wonder Woman. Oh my, dude, like, honestly, like a Wonder Woman build of a, dude, Wonder Woman X Sisters of Battle crossover would be pretty fucking awesome, actually. I'd pay for that shit. That'd be fucking great. I'd love that. That sounds awesome. They should do that. Fun fact, sociopaths are more likely to be impulsive and make snap decisions. Calculated. I don't know. The whole dark trifecta or dark triad thing always felt kind of vapid. I gotta be honest. They always felt like the people who invested in, like, I'm suspicious of people who invest too much into that crap. Mostly just because I worry for them more than anything else. It's like, you shouldn't be trying to get your clinical diagnoses from Reddit. That's what I worry about more than any actual diagnosis. That's what I worry about. Got some planks. Cannot find screws. What about a black Wonder Woman? Well, technically Wonder Woman's supposed to be Greek, so she shouldn't be that white anyway. She technically should already be brown. And actually having her be black, like Ethiopian or North African, ethnically, for where Themyscira is, actually should work. It actually could work. It could work. Whether or not the fans would ever actually go for it, probably not. But technically speaking, a black Wonder Woman could be a thing. Again, Ethiopian, some form of North African. Or even if she's white, she should technically be Greek or South European, Mediterranean. Didn't they get... Where's Gal Gadot from? Is she... I genuinely don't know. I don't know anything about her. I cannot place her accent to save my fucking life. I don't know where that... I don't know what that... And that's the problem when you hire a model. She can't fucking speak for shit. Like, I like Gal Gadot. She has presence on screen, as you would expect from a literal supermodel. But man, she just is not an actor. Like, she's fine in, like, Fast and Furious, but man, like, she should not be in, like, actual acting roles. Knew your wife was Wonder Woman? Dude, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking A, man. I think Black Wonder Woman could work. Yeah. Like a few gallon... Wait, growing up, used a few gallon glass drugs with gas on fire, broke them, and then what? Oh my god. Dude, where in the hell did you grow up? Y'all were setting off explosions and shit? That is one hell of a prank. That sounds like a fun upbringing, though. I'll give you that. Oh, antibiotics. That's good to know. Again, you know, hey, I'll defend Black Wonder Woman. I think Black Wonder Woman could work. I think it could be certainly be better than be better than Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. And I like Gal Gadot. She's fine. She seems like a really cool person. Like, genuinely, like, she seems cool. She's on my, like, celebrities I would have a beer with. Also seems incredibly naive. We all heard that Imagine song. But that was cringe out the ass. But yeah, Black Wonder Woman could totally be a thing. Yeah, totally. Again, North African would actually be closer than casting like an English actress to do the role. Would actually be more ethnically probable than casting an English or Western European actress. Technically speaking. Because again, I mean, isn't Themyscira supposed to be in the Mediterranean? I mean, it's Greek influenced. That's the whole point. So, yeah, that could work. Oh, South Oregon, 80 acres in the mountains. Yep. That sounds like something you do out when you live out in rural Oregon. That sounds about right. Respect, though. Sounds fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I could have blown up more shit when I was a kid. Is that going to be... That's one of my greatest regrets as a child was I didn't get the chance to blow up more things. Ooh. Well, I'm checking the Discord. That sounds cool as shit. I'm checking it. Was 12-ish when you learned how to properly use explosives. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a fan. Oh, wait. While we're waiting on that real fast. Wait, let me switch over to display capture. Wait. Wait, here we go. Let's go back to the... There we go. Here she is. Here is Wonder Woman with a chain sword. Hell yeah. That's cool as shit. There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright, probably should get back into it before we die by a zombie sneaking up on us or something. Which would totally happen to me. Totally would happen. Oh, Woodcraft. Oh, shit. Another episode of Woodcraft. Well, fuck it. Let's put it on. Let's watch it. Why not? Play. There we go. Sure, let's watch some more Woodcraft. Why not? We're going to have a fucking marathon. Do I have anything I want to... No, I don't have anything to... Shoot. I don't have anything to read. That's fine. That's fine. I just leave it in there. May as well. May as well. Would you get in trouble if you tell your employees that suck that they're DEI hires? Oh. I probably wouldn't mention it. I probably would tell them that just to joke with them, honestly. I was the type of boss who would have done that. It's like, you know, actually you're a DEI hire. I probably would have done that. Wait, where's the... Damn it, I'm in the wrong seat in the truck. That's going to happen like 20 more times. That's going to happen like 20 more times. Oh, wait, I should clear out this this farm area because there's sheep here that I can be harvesting. Come on, get over here. Get over here, Zed. Hello. Pa! 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 Fuck you. Ooh, Louisville map. Thank you very much. And you can have it back. I don't actually need to carry it. Absolute Wonder Woman was raised in Hades and still good. Carries a great sword. Oh, that's Absolute Wonder Woman. Oh, interesting. Well, that's cool as shit. Interesting. Huh. I don't know anything about the Absolute run. Is it any good? Like, is it something I should be looking into? Like, let me know. I'm very curious. Because it's, I'm not super familiar with a lot of the newer stuff DC and Marvel have been doing. Weird how, like, when the MCU took off, I feel like I stopped paying attention to what was actually happening in comic books. Here we go. Lived near the Rogue River when John Wayne filmed the Roost... Holy shit. Did you actually get to meet John Wayne? That would have been cool as shit. That's still cool being near him, though. Say, I can't remember the last... I don't think anything's ever been filmed anywhere near where I live. I think they filmed a couple of... Well, actually, I did get some photos from friends who were up in Chicago when they were filming The Dark Knight. That was kind of cool. The Dark... Yeah. That would be the version of Batman they choose to film in Chicago. That would be the one. That's the one where Chicago gets to be Gotham. That would be the one. Ah, the city that's falling apart. Yep. Yep, that's Chicago. Yep, there's Chicago for you. Oh, boy. If we want to get into politics, anybody hear about Chicago's newest budget? Oh, my God. Fucking Brandon Johnson has voted to put... Somehow managed to get that $800 and some million loan and put thousands upon thousands of future Chicagoans in debt for the choices he makes today, so that his cronies in the teachers union could get their could get a payday. What a shame! What an absolute shame. Yeah, I mean, one more story. It's not even. It's a shame having to say that about teachers, but Illinois is just run by the fucking mob. Always has been. Always has been. What an absolute shame. Watching him get roasted in Congress was funny, but ultimately won't change anything tragically. Ugh, it's just sad. Just sad. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah. Oh. Sad to see the current state of Chicago. Beautiful city. Incredible city. Should be one of the most important cities in America, but isn't due purely to the choices of their of the administration that runs it. What a sad place for it to be. For America's third largest city, allegedly, it's shrinking rapidly. Like, losing your cultural relevancy. My God. My religion. It's not even relevant. I just like that song. Anyway. What a shame. Well, I don't suppose there's any screws in the back of this barn. There's a lathe, it looks like. Metal bandsaw. Okay, well, that's kind of cool, I guess. I'm always really paranoid in this barn. Anybody remember the first time we played Build 42 and opened up the back room of the barn? Ooh, ooh, that was a wild day. Wild. I missed that. I still anticipate that. I still anticipate it to this day. Every single time I go into a barn, I'm like, what's going to jump out at me? What's going to jump out at me? Are there going to be 20 military dudes shoved into a back room somewhere? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh shit. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, hello there. Nice. Thank you for the long blunt skill, friend. Oh shit. Oh, my glasses are still on. Yeah, another one. It's nice they're all dying in this one little pen. Absolute Wonder Woman rides a skeletal Pegasus. Well, that's cool as shit. Alright. Sheep meadow maggots. Do sheep eat maggots? If so, they're going to be eating very well. Honestly, though, what's funny is that I feel like if you kill zombies in like a pig pen, I feel like they should be the pigs should eat them because they would. Honestly, roosters would too. Honestly, like chickens probably would too. I still hear more zombies. They're probably going to be crawling out of the woods like for months, but let me grab this one. Grab these and let's take them outside. Yeah, that's not... Ugh, God damn it. It's still doing that? Really? Ugh. There we go. Better. And that can fill up with rainwater. As can this one. Nope, nope. Oh, it's got... Oh, move them in there. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, let's grab this. And place item there. Nope, won't let me. It's going to move it over. Yep. Oh, they need to fix that. They need to fix that. Ugh. Would that make them... Would that turn them into zombie pigs? I don't know. I mean, I guess it would have to jump species. I mean, pigs eat a lot. Pigs do have a lot of disease resistance. Pigs eat a lot of crazy shit. I don't know. I mean, pigs do eat diseased shit all the time. Pigs eat rotten animals. I don't know. Would they get the disease? Maybe there's like... Maybe they could like roll a die and like have a chance for them to become zombie pigs and then infect other pigs in the paddock if they eat them. That could be kind of cool. I would love that, actually. I think that'd be a really, really cool mechanic. I'm also surprisingly hungry. I might have to step away for a sec to make myself a sandwich or something. Finally, a box of screws. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Okay. Now. Let's put these in the trunk. I need literally 3. I need literally 3 out of this box. I need these 3 tin cans. I need 1 more rag. And then, what else is there? To make this stupid baseball bat. Can reinforced. Just 1 more rag. Oh, that's literally it. Yeah, that's all I need. Okay, where are those zombies? Let's go kill them and rip up some of their clothes. Then we should be ready to enhance our baseball bat. And then we can finally get started killing some Zeds over at the gun store. Yeah, just keep the dirty ones. I don't need them. And one of the clean ones. I don't need that either. Fine. Give me the clean ones, I guess. I guess I probably should make more rags. Let's just rip them up. Keep the dirty ones. Yeah, I don't need them. Can I rip socks? No, you can't rip socks or underwear, which is kind of dumb. But I guess maybe they're too small. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, that's plenty of rags. I'll just throw these in the back. Oh, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for coming in, Matt. I appreciate it. I always appreciate you being here. Found your lost screws. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Just a couple of them were loose. That was all. That was all. Why can I not move them? No, I don't want to drop it. There we go. Okay. That should be all we need. Can I craft it out here? No. That's fine, though. I want to go inside anyway because I don't want anything sneaking up on me. Okay. Turn on the light because it's probably going to get dark while we're doing this. And we should... There we go. Give me that can reinforced baseball bat, baby. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Now we can start killing some Zeds. Now we're cooking with portals. There we go. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's do a lap around. Let's see what we've got here. Wouldn't want to wrap a wound with ripped zombie underwear. Well, okay, fair. But what about wrapping a baseball bat to kill zombies with? I mean, I feel like for those sorts of things, it could do well. It could do fine. It would be just fine. For little shit. Woo. Maybe there could be a difference between rags you use for, like, crafting and rags you use for medicine. But, god damn it. Well, yeah, I've been doing so much short blunt work. I guess my long blunt could use some work. Damn. Damn. Well, I think the important question there is, Hesphestus, how were the nuggies? That's the real thing. Like, don't leave us in suspense here. How were the nuggies? Were they good? Like, are they okay? Are they doing all right? Like, that's the most important thing we need to know right now. Delicious. Thank God. Thank God. What? It's like, God, that's cool as hell. I love these containers. That's super cool. Hey! Come on. Come on. More drunk. Oh, God, that's horrifying. Actually, speaking of that, I should go get that last beer that I have. Fuck you. I should go do that. Whoa. Didn't see you. Oh, right. They're going to be coming from outside the wire too. It's not that big a deal. I'm too tired for this now. Damn. All right, let's get out of here. I'm too tired to fight these guys. I need to stop and go get some beer for myself tomorrow. My plan is that we're going to spend most of this weekend together, guys. Or at least those who want to be here. But I'm planning on just making this just like a big stream-a-thon weekend. So if you guys want to hang out, I am planning on being here as much as possible and just hanging out. May end up doing a cooking stream at some point if I feel like it. Or I may just want that time to myself because I just want to be able to cook and be off screen for a little bit and take a break. But I plan on being here as much as possible, hopefully. And the goal is by Sunday night to hopefully have those 50 followers necessary to take subs on Twitch, because that would be a huge step. Huge. And that would be hopefully the start to... My God, I'm tired. Hopefully the start to getting some real traction on Twitch, which I am actually. It's surprising we get a lot of people. Have in mind for cooking, if you're on a budget, you know, some bougie ramen techniques. I've never liked ramen. I will admit to you now, I've never liked pasta. But I do cook with rice a lot. Actually, I meant to take a photo of it last night. Last night I made some, all with Costco ingredients with a 25-pound bag of rice. a some canned chicken in water, and a also and some Costco what is it? Brussels sprouts. Threw those together with some seasoning and made some basically just chicken Brussels sprout rice, fried it up. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh my god, it was incredible. Fucking incredible. Are there... What, this is very dramatic music, but there's no zombies around. Dude, that's pretty close to what I do, too. I mean, I'm, again, not a ramen fan, but pretty much rice. Those frozen packs of, like, stir-fry mix. Either peppers and onions. The Japanese-style stir-fry mix where it has, like, edamame and broccoli and what are they called? I forget what they're called. Other things. Oh, they're so good. And they're like $1.30. Throw one of those in with some fried rice or with some ramen or something like that. Oh my god, like you gotta fuck it. You got like 2 or 3 meals out of that. It's great. Or one meal if you're a fat ass like me. It's great. Oh my god, I love them. Love them, love them, love them. I gotta clear up the upstairs of the gas station at some point too. 85 cents where you are. Well, unfortunately, you don't live where they have food taxes like here in Illinois. So here they're like $1.30. So, because Illinois, despite the fact that our government sucks and is corrupt as shit, we're still taxed to hell and back. Not only do we have some of the highest property taxes in the nation, not only do we have fucking property taxes that are on par with fucking California, we have fucking food taxes. And they just can't stop raising taxes. They're just addicted. God, life in a liberal state. Anyway, time to be a Cali man. I think you and I both know I'd have an aneurysm if I had to be somewhere that blue. Well, I guess I am somewhere that blue, technically, and it is giving me an aneurysm. So I have an example, and it's not going great. Let's place that on the counter. I'll grab it in the morning. That, get a drink. Fill the water bottle. Central Valley. Well, I imagine once you get out of the large urban centers, it's pretty red. That's true in pretty much every state. Which has always been kind of funny. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I need to cook something. Let's grab a frying pan. Make ourselves some stir fry. Random meat. Sure. What are we doing? I'm just going to go on random. Pork chops. Random fish. Fish fillet. There we go. What else do we want to add? Sweet potatoes. Yes. Excellent. What else we got? More fish fillet. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Pepper. I'll take it. What else we got? Hot peppers. What do you mean random peppers? There was like one hot pepper. Habaneros. Habaneros aren't that hot. Salt. Probably should be in every dish. If you fail to use salt, yeah. Laugh when you joke me being Californian. Okay, fair point. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's technically as an Illinoisan, I should be a lot more liberal, but boy does that wealth gap really manifest along political lines more and more with every passing day. It seems more and more. The W9000 mod plus the trailer mod went to Ridgefield Railroad Yard. Box truck, just holy shit, that's a lot of trailers. Hope you got a place to put them. Hope you got the land for those. I don't know. I gotta move somewhere. At this point, I'm so tired of listening to all my liberal friends like come to me every time something goes wrong. Every time that there's something new that stupid happens, every time Elon fucks up and does something dumb. Did you hear about this? Did you hear about this? Yes, Elon is still an idiot. Yes, I never even liked him. But apparently, as your one Republican friend, I have to I'm not even Republican. As just conservative. As your one conservative friend, I'm the guy you have to yell at every time that a conservative does something stupid. Thank you. I love that. It's awesome. Ugh. So fucking tired. So fucking tired. I'm just fucking tired of it. Like, I just need to get the fuck out of here. I'm just so tired of having my own alleged friends call me a misogynist to my face. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? God. And again, this is the same friend who, and the friend who did that is also the guy who's a winky face. A man sent my wife a winky face. Her boss used a winky face in an email. Like, fucking chill. Like, I'm so sick of, like, crazy Democrats. And I know not all Democrats are crazy, but I somehow keep ending up finding the crazy ones. And I'm real tired of them. I'm real tired of them. Ugh. Seriously. I'm like, I am like, part of the reason I am here, and part of the reason I wanted to openly call myself a conservative throughout my content is also in part, to be clear, to even to get to push back against other conservatives. I am in part here, like, because I want to push back inside conservative circles against things like misogyny, you know? I want, like, that's part of the reason I want other conservatives here around me, so I can push back on things like the misogyny that is a problem in conservative circles, like the lack of empathy toward the poor or toward minorities. I want to push back against those things because they are real. They're overblown at times, and they're often a lot more complicated than the Dems want to give them credit for. But I do want to be there to push back against them. That's part of why I'm here within my own party trying to push back against them. But I get written off. Like, just because I want fiscal responsibility, I get roped into the people who did fucking January 6th. I'm fucking tired of it. Fucking tired of Democrats doing that to me. No wonder young men are turning conservative. How are you surprised by that? Ugh, it's just frustrating. Honestly, I am quite glad that I found you. I'm quite glad that I found everyone. I think there's very few people. I don't think I've ever found anyone here who hasn't been, like, some kind of an asset. I haven't been glad that I found. It's been great. I'm glad I get to be around people who have other opinions. I am happy to be around people who disagree with me. That's the whole point. That's how you grow. You shouldn't alienate people in your life who disagree with you. I mean, alienate stupid people, but don't alienate people just because they come to different conclusions than you. Alienate them because they're stupid or because they don't bring value. You know, don't alienate people just because if they're smart, but they just don't come to the same conclusions. Those are the people you need to hold closest to you. Conflict builds strength. Exactly. 100%. It's sad that my alleged friends can't understand that, and it just sucks. I'm glad. Thank you, Cornette. I'm glad you get it. Yeah, it sucks. It just sucks. Oh, boy. When you have extreme left, it's just making normal left and normal people into the right, or common sense. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking right. Dude, in all honesty, like, Ivan, did you see the conversation Gavin Newsom had with Charlie Kirk? Like, you know, after that happened, after Gavin Newsom openly said, oh, yeah, we're getting creamed on the issue. I'm not speaking whether or not, I am not saying this to say whether or not I think trans women should be in women's sports. But, you know, what Gavin Newsom simply being willing to admit that the American people think trans women should not be in women's sports, that alone is going to get him canceled. That alone is going to make them cast him as right wing. So it's like, if you're just going to put everyone in right wing, like, then you're just alienating yourself, you know? Like, who's going to be left? You're just turning you're just shoving all of the voters into the right. Congratulations, you're building Trump's base for him. Ugh. It's unfortunate. It's like, how do you expect to ever win? Poutine pal. Yeah, have fun with your new prime minister, by the way. Isn't he like a banker? Shouldn't be surprised he's he seems a very Keir Starmer type. Is like the vibe that I got from him. I don't know much about his policies, but it feels like Canada's trying to move into getting a more European style technocrat. I respect them for the choice, but at the same time, if you know, my take on Keir Starmer is he's the type of politician you elect into highest office right before a dictator. And I suspect the same will be true of Canada. You know? Like, this is the kind of nothing burger safe candidate you get right before the nationalism kicks into high gear. You know? The safe candidate. You know, before things really go hog wild and we see who these nations truly are. He's a highly educated economist that used to work for our Conservative Party. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Well, that makes him sound very qualified. Okay. Fair enough. If the fascists get back into power, I'm the man they make face the wall. I'll be taking scalps until they do. Okay, man. Sure. Whatever. Anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, can I wear that? No. I should be able to wear satchels now, right? Because I have a mod for that. Yeah. Oh, but I can't wear... Oh, I can wear the fanny pack. Yeah, put that on the front. And put that on the back. There we go. Nice. Oh, I can't... Oh, the model doesn't work, though. That's fine. The fanny pack's kind of ugly. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Let's put all of those in there. And the pen and the eraser in there. And let's just keep medical supplies in there. There we go. Cool. UK is extreme left. When the war broke out between Ukraine and Russia, Russia arrested 400 people over social media posts. But UK is 3,300. Who's more tyrannical? I have heard some very, very interesting things about what the UK is doing. The UK seems to be very quietly going into authoritarianism. But honestly, the UK was always a bit authoritarian. I mean, the UK is historically is, you know, a serf state, you know. The UK, like everything that I've ever heard from those who live in the UK as far as, you know, the upper class is like trying to seize control. The only thing I've ever heard from them was, yeah, they do that. So the UK, you know, I am of the bend that as things become more right-wing and more conservative, well, I wouldn't say right-wing, but I would say more nationalistic, we will see who these nations truly are. And, yeah, Britain is a pretty authoritarian country historically. Extremely. We'll see who they truly are. We'll see who they truly are. I hope he does good for the Canadian economy. I hope he does, genuinely. I hope, despite the fact that I do approve of Trump having a bit of roughness with Canada, I do still wish the best for the Canadian economy, and I hope that they have the best minds. You know, I'm someone who believes I want to have the best minds in America and the best minds in Canada working to make our two economies the best they can. You know? That's the goal here. That's always the goal. Always. I hope it goes well for both of us. Conflict builds strength. 100%. 100%. That's why making people leave the country. Yeah, no, I mean, it's... Honestly, here where I am, we've had the exact same problem. I mean, I talked before about the fact that I live in a liberal state, but we're overtaxed to shit. Chicago is known for its rampant police violence and rampant gang violence, similar to the UK. And they, yeah, UK's gang violence has gotten out of fucking control. But they, and yet at the same time, we're a liberal state, allegedly, you know? It's funny. Will America annex Canada like in Fallout? I doubt it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Canada, there's not a lot Canada could do if America wanted to, but the real question, the thing about America is America's not going to do anything if it's not profitable. And it's destroying half of Canada to try and take it wouldn't be profitable. You know, they would rather control the Canadian economy through economic means and keep them as a loyal partner as long as it's profitable. Canada would really have to fuck up royal for America to consider annexing it. Or something would have to go really horribly wrong with the United States. I don't think we're there just yet. Whole world would turn on the U.S. if they took Yeah, honestly, I don't think it would work. I think it would just be a bad idea. It would make us too hated throughout the world and in the region. Like, we need our new world allies more than we need another state. You know? More than we need a state that would be half destroyed by the time the war is over. You know? Especially when they're already a close military ally. At the end of the day, it's all about interest and profit. You're not wrong. That's what the U.S. runs on. I mean, that's why I've said since the beginning, like, as far as Donald Trump, like, yeah, he's a selfish asshole and a businessman who only cares about money. But if you know anything about the United States and its policy historically, that's exactly what you should expect. Honestly. Sorry, I saw something in here. Just posted a photo of the farm and the tune in your Discord on the IRL section. Hell yeah, thank you. I'll check it out. Abso-fucking-lutely. You said it's in Southern Oregon, right? I'll have to check it out. It's going to be weird seeing a farm in the mountains, because all the farms I've ever seen have been in intense flatland, being from Illinois. I don't think I've ever seen a farm with a hill on it. Oh boy. Why couldn't you fall down like your friends? Okay, there we go. I could probably do donuts with this truck. Kill a lot of zombies, but oh, I don't want to. I don't want to ruin Trucky. Trucky's been so good to me. Yeah, give me that. No. I love all these new hairstyles that I got from the Spongies mod. I think they're great. Super happy with that. It's the first time using that mod, and I've been incredibly happy with it so far. Good Charles on you guys. Oh no, you're going to get the UK involved? Oh no. Oh no. Going to get one old man really, really angry at us. You know, I've always been surprised how much Canada is so proud of being a Commonwealth nation. You know, like, it's, I don't know. Not that it's like a bad thing or a good thing. I've just always been surprised that they're like, it's something that they hold dear, you know? Like, I've always been surprised by that, because I always kind of expected that, you know, there would be like history of colonization. I don't know. I would have been, I've always been kind of shocked by it. Not that it's a bad thing. It's not for my place to judge Canada's history, but I've always been somewhat surprised by that, how proud they are. And Australia, yeah, Australia and India, and yeah, there's a lot of them. I know there's a lot of Commonwealth nations. It's just funny. It's just funny. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I using this? Why am I not using the fun weapon? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah. Stop panicking. You're fine. I would like to get a holster here soon. Hoping there's a police officer I can loot somewhere within all these guys. Yep, you too. Yep. Go, come on. Fuck you. Whoa! There we go. And fuck you. Fuck you all. Oh, now the intense music wants to kick in. Really? Really? It's a little bit late for the intense dramatic music. Little bit intense. Little bit late. You don't hold it dear. A lot of Canadians are anti-monarchy. Okay, well, you do. I don't know. Every Canadian I've ever talked to has like had some kind of a flex. I think it's like the vibe I've always gotten was that like being a Commonwealth country was like, ooh, look how not America we are. And like that's cute, but like it's weird that you brag about it in a way that's like, you know, that the UK is not much better as far as the imperialism, right? Probably worse. Definitely worse, actually. Like, I don't know. It was just always odd. Hey, you know, again, ain't for me to judge Canada's history. You want to be pro-Commonwealth? Have fun with it. Go nuts, man. It was just always interesting to me how much pride Canada took in its Commonwealth history. You know, it was just always a little odd to me. Just me personally. Whatever. I just always found it funny. You know? And again, you know, as an excuse to be, you know, to show how not America they are, I respect that. You know, if I were America's northern neighbor and I had a rivalry going with them, I'd want to show that I was not America too. I get it. But it's just funny. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, damn it. You showed up at the worst time. Okay. All right, come over here. Thank God for these barriers. Nope. Oh, shit, I'm out of breath. All right, time to go. Nice. They all hopped over. Oh, damn it. All right, here we go. If no outside interference, how screwed would England be in a war with America? Well, England has basically no resources. I think it has like barely any oil. And if you're talking about, even if you're talking about just the UK, like they have 1/10 the population of the United States. They're not going to do well in a war with the United States. At all. Not going to do well. They're going to get fucking obliterated within days. Like the UK would not fare well in a war. Live in Canada's Texas. So I don't ever hear anyone loving the monarchy. Hey, respect that. All right, sit down. Get a siesta. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What province is Canada's Texas? I'm curious. Is it one on the border with Alaska, or is it one just like way up north somewhere else? Look at the banana wars in the 1920s. Should try and move the barriers to funnel the Zeds into the fatal funnel. Well, I would have been using the barriers more. The problem is I got tired. I'll go back and use the barriers more. I'm also trying to really not kill them in the middle of the road because I don't want to ruin the tires on my car when I'm driving through. Let's jump back over. And if I can kill them in one hit to save the energy, that's also ideal. There we go. Fuck yeah. And it also makes them really convenient to loot. Golf tee? What do you have a golf tee on you? Don't get yum-yummed by the zombies. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Even if I want to get eaten by zombies, I'll get eaten by motherfucking zombies. Don't tell me what to do. I'll get eaten by zombies if I want to get eaten by zombies. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I really don't want to kill him on the road. If I can ideally kill him over here, that would be phenomenal. Okay, you know what? I'm switching over to the short blunt for this to save the energy. Alberta. I don't know Canadian provinces that well, so I'm going to have to look. I probably should apologize to Canada, though, because I know that I don't think I'm anywhere near Alberta, but I do know that a disproportionate amount of Canada's crime does come from the Midwest, from Detroit and Chicago, so I do want to apologize for that. Sorry about that, bud. That's on us. Sorry about that. I would say we're working on it, but we're not. It's not a brag. Texas, it's where Jordan Peterson was raised. I was going to say it sounded like a brag because Texas is going from strength to strength economically, culturally. Like Texas is kind of like crazy right now. The fucking Wall Street's opening up a headquarters in Texas. A second one. It's crazy out in Dallas, I believe. Banana Wars was where the U.S. was running South and Central American countries, and the Marines were used as police. Oh, yeah, back when they had the banana republics. Yeah, I mean, at least those countries are doing better now, thank God. No surprise that all those countries then had a disproportionate trend toward authoritarianism after being run by U.S. authoritarianism for years. Canadian cars have a lot of car theft going on up in Africa. Oh, and they steal them and they end up in Africa. Interesting. Well, that's funny because American guns get stolen or resold and end up in Canada. Yeah, that's our main problem. America keeps letting its guns loose, and they keep ending up killing people because the cartels use them. It's actually pretty shameful. That's something that I think America needs to be taking a hell of a lot more seriously, especially if we're going to come down on Canada for their border. Like, we need to be taking care of our shit, which means that we need to be taking care of the gun violence that keeps crossing over to Canada, which is unacceptable for our northern neighbor. And for Mexico, too. Like, we're causing a lot of this gun violence that Mexico is suffering from by the fact that, you know, these guns are cheap because they're sold in America and resold other places. Like, we need to deal with that shit. Ooh, man, I'm one-shotting some of these guys. Ho ho! Hell yeah. That's why you invest in short blunts. Get a pipe wrench. Damn, this thing's about to break, though. Why does the pipe wrench not have more durability? Ugh. There's a pipe wrench. Why can a pipe wrench even break at all on a zombie's face? I still haven't found another pair of boots. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. Need to let our tier 1 teams take out the cartels. I mean, I have reservations about American operators on foreign soil, especially to our biggest trading partner. I have reservations about them. I think the designation of them as terrorist organizations was a positive change on the part of Trump. But I have serious reservations about American operators on Mexican soil. It could end up solving everything, or it could be a massive international incident that destroys America's trust abroad. I don't know. We'll have to see how well it works out. Rich, name... You're right. I don't even know where one... Well, to be fair, what doesn't like 80% of the population live in that one strip up by the Great Lakes? Actually, to be fair, I don't know the capital of Kentucky. Is it Nashville? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know the capitals of most of the American states. Oof. You can name every capital in all 50 states? That's wild. You know what? As an American, I'm going to tell you that's unnecessary. You can know less about America. That's okay. It's okay for you to know less about America. Come on, Rachel, you can do it. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Also, I hope you know that now you have to tell me what the capital of Illinois is. Spoiler alert, it's not Chicago. It is Nashville in Nashville's in Tennessee. I wasn't even in the right state. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that's just openly shameful. Wow. Anyone from Kentucky has the right to unsubscribe right fucking now. That is shameful. I wasn't even in the right state. Oh my god, that is shameful. Oh, that's so bad. It is Springfield, Illinois, correct. Where the Simpsons live, yeah. That's true. I know, that's pretty bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. I can't believe I don't know that. I can't believe I thought Nashville? Oh, that's very bad. The American stereotype, not knowing the capital of the state that's right next to you. Of the state you share a border with. I mean, I know Indiana's, and that's probably about it. I don't know. I'm really bad. Ugh. We should only go in if Mexico invites us to help. Yeah, we'll see if Scheinbaum would go for that. I don't know. She has a pretty good approval rating, and people seem to like her actions against the cartels so far. You know, I I don't know. The thing is, the cartels are as bad for the people of Mexico as they are for the United States. Probably worse. You know, and there's a lot of this. Ooh, wow, there's a lot more over here than I thought. I will acknowledge, though, as far as U.S. relations with Mexico, while, again, American operators in Mexico give me pause, there is a large extent to the fact that, you know, I like Trump being a little harsher with Mexico because there is an extent to which Mexico and its issue with the cartels is Mexico's government failing to get its act together. Like, there is an extent to which they need to be held accountable. The Mexican people and their government need to be held accountable for their inaction in, you know, the expansion of black markets, as because the regular markets have become, like, you know, so deeply corrupt, people don't want to be a part of them. You know, that feeds into why the cartels are so powerful. People don't want to start regular businesses when the cartels are more profitable, and even when you start an actual legit business, you're going to end up with the cartels anyway because they're going to force you to be part of it. You know, when the corruption runs so deep, it's just part of the culture. You know, it changes a people, it changes a culture, it changes a nation. You know, it's hard to admit, but it's true of Mexico, and there is an extent to which Trump needs to tell them to get their fucking act together. And it sucks to admit about our closest neighbor and greatest trading partner, but it's true. It's extremely true. Legalize all drugs in America and the cartels go away. They would find something else. They would find something else, I'm sure. There's always something worth making illegal. That bat is sick. That bat is absolutely sick. I fucking love this bat. And this isn't even the top tier one. There's still the one that's wrapped in sheet metal that we can still make later. This is only one that has the tin cans wrapped around it. And what is my long blunt skill? My long blunt skill is 3 with this thing. Oh my god. Oh, it's so great. I love this bat. You can see why I was so adamant on getting it early on. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. All right. Well, we're getting tired now. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Then they become human traffickers. Yeah, no, that's a great point. Yeah. Legalize drugs, then the cartels become human traffickers, which they already are. You know? Then they, I mean, one of the biggest businesses right now, one of the reasons I really like Cash Jordan is because he's been covering this. You know, one of the biggest businesses right now is getting not only, you know, what you expect from, you know, human slavery, you know, the sexual slavery of women. You also have young men, and also women, being brought across the border and told to work in menial jobs. You know, they're taking advantage of the fact that Americans want cheap Mexican labor, or cheap South American labor, because it's a lot of Venezuelans now. A lot of Guatemalans too. So they sell... Yeah, they would sell into sex slavery. Yeah, they would do that. But there's also a further one now. Now they're selling them here and forcing them to work in menial jobs. Like, a lot of the people who cross the border now and work in menial, like, service industry jobs come over in debt to the cartels. And so they end up working for incredibly low pay here in the United States, trying to pay off not only the ability to live in the United States, but also pay off the cartels, who will never let them loose and always take a cut of their barely scraping by minimum wage paychecks. It's awful. It's absolutely terrible. Absolutely awful. Ugh. Again, I recommend Cash Jordan over on YouTube has been doing a phenomenal job of covering this phenomenon. You know, and why, you know, Americans who see so much pleasure in, I hire immigrant labor to help people. Like, no, you're not. A lot of these people are indentured to the cartels. That's why they're willing to work for these low prices. Because they are indentured. Because they are in debt to the cartels when they arrive. You know, you're not doing them favors by letting them come here oftentimes, you know, because they come here with these incredible debts, and we often would be way better off helping to support growing the economies of their home countries. We could do more help that way in a lot of cases. Not in all, but in a lot of them. Especially since once they come here, a lot of times they're forced into the fucking army. Cash Bartel, Cash Jordan. Oh, wait. I don't know. Maybe you're making a joke. I can't tell. Genuinely, it's shameful. That, or God forbid, they'd sell unregistered guns too. Yeah, they do a lot of that too. They do a lot of gun trafficking, a lot of drug trafficking, A lot of money laundering. They do a lot of shit. This cartel's got their hands in every pot they physically can. Everything they can get their hands on. It's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I was gonna say, like, I think every Marine I've ever known, Cornet, has been pro marijuana. If for no other reason than that's a lot of times the only way they can sleep. Oh, okay. When you said I didn't realize, okay, I wasn't sure if you were just trying to make a joke with Cash Bartel. No, Cash Jordan. He's great. He's a little inflammatory in some ways, and I think there's some valid critiques of what he does, but for the most part, he's done a pretty commendable job, in my opinion, of covering a lot of these issues that mainstream media does not want to cover, and some of the angles that they don't want to. Bartel from. Again, I wasn't going to say anything. I assumed you were making a joke. I thought it was intentional. Okay, give me just a few. Give me just a few. Give me just a few. Come on, Rachel. You got this. You got this. Go ahead and take a seat. Get yourself a siesta. Are they even, do they even see me? No, they're just migrating into the empty zone. They don't even see me over here. Okay. Well, I mean, it's good they're migrating. That's gonna make things easier. All right. Let me pop a caffeine pill, too. No, what are you doing? There we go. Fuck you. Ooh, we're getting a good storm outside. It's been a few years since we've had a good Midwest storm. Thank God. Mix the cartel. No, that was what I thought. I thought it was, I thought you were making some kind of a joke about cartels. And I was just the dumb one who wasn't getting it. You should have just leaned into it, Rob. Honestly, you should have just leaned into it. I thought it was intentional. Nope. Ooh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. Fuck you. Get away from me. Fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you. And also, sir, fuck you. There we go. Oh. He's a little more fuck you. Again, it's a little late for the dramatic music project, Zomboid. Hope everything goes good. I'm sure everything's going to be fine here. If the power blips for a second, I may have to jump off stream, but I'm sure it'll be all right. I mean, God knows, I'm in a brick building. And, damn. Need grenades for those zombies. What do you mean grenades? Who needs grenades when you have a baseball bat? Who needs grenades? Grenades are for chumps. When you got a can-do attitude and a baseball bat, that's all you need. That's all you need. A baseball bat wrapped in tin cans. Ooh, fuck you. All right, I think that's enough killing for one day. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some sleep. In what is one of the best basing locations in the game. Oh, poor Chester. Poor many, many Chesters we've lost. Ooh, I don't like having you in here. Go ahead, come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, friend. Hello. Yes, this way. This way, friend. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wonder if he'll jump over the railing. I think he will. Wait, is he going to jump over the railing? Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Come on, buddy. Don't make me have to come up and get you. No, he's coming down the stairs. No, that's fine. Whatever works. Whatever works for you, fine. Go. There we go. All right. I think there should be a couch in here. If not, we can sleep in the chair. Probably going to have some neck pain in the morning, but there are worse things. This is actually legitimately a great basing location, though. Do have to bring some furniture here, and it doesn't come with a TV, which really sucks. I could bring one, though. Ooh, fully stocked bathroom, though. That's great. Lots of supplies in here. Hell yeah. I mean, they better have lots of supplies in here for how many zombies I had to kill to get here. Let's go ahead and wash up, even though I'm just going to get bloody again tomorrow. Rachel Maddow is killing these. Embrace the storm. Maybe I'll try to bring a couch here at some point. No couch. There's a chair I can sleep in. That'll be fine. What food do we have? Some sugar cubes, canned beef. Let's open it up. I've also got some food in the truck, too. A little bit. And I can always just drive back if I really want to. Let's throw that in the backpack. Good to have it. Ooh, lightning strike. It was a bright one, too. There we go. Turn that out. You guys may start hearing some thunder. Well, that's all right. I don't think we'll have I don't think it should affect the stream. It's gonna keep going late night as long as we're as long as it's the weekend. Like I said, I'm gonna be back early tomorrow playing some more Project Zomboid. Like I said, the main goal is I want to end the I'll make that Thunderdome happen. My You totally distracted me. What the fuck was I saying? I don't even remember. Whatever. Let's kill some Zeds. I'm ready to kill some zombies. Let's get to it. What even is this building, though? I don't even know. Some kind of office that's for some reason off the ground. Oh, shit. Fog's rolling in. Ooh, that's not good. That's locked. Okay. I cannot be over here while it's foggy. That's a death sentence. Yeah, just a couple of you. That's fine. Just a couple. Just a few. Just a few. That'd be great. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and not tire ourselves out. Let's grab the small weapon. There we go. Yep. Yep. Okay. There we go. Fuck you. Probably don't need to switch my melee weapons up this much to, like, micro it. But it is fun. Fuck you. Still need to find a better pair of boots, too. If possible. Hey, guys. Any of you guys want to follow me over here? Any of you? Yep, this way. Come on. Just a couple of you. Just a couple of you. Just a couple. Yeah, I'd love to kill just a few of you at a time, as opposed to facing that massive horde. I would love that. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your courtesy. It is so incredibly appreciated that you guys are so courteous enough as to attack me just a few at a time. Thank you. It's so appreciated, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Probably should take those painkillers. This would be nice to have in case I wake up with neck pain from sleeping in that chair one day. I do need to go back and catch wood. Well, I mean, we've already got all the carpentry skill we really need. I think we're at like level 3, approaching 4 now. What are we at? Carpentry, level 3. Do we really? I don't think we really need that much more carpentry skill. Yep. Oh, yeah, we're thinning them out quite nicely. Yep, come over here, guys. Come join your friends on the pile. Come join your friends on the pile. Come on, guys. Oh, shit, I gotta open up that other beer. Ooh, totally missed there. Ooh, this thing's about to break. But my baseball bat is still good. And that's what matters. Are you trying to copy my style? Don't copy my style. Rachel Maddow is one of a kind. Ginger Rachel Maddow in the apocalypse. Oh boy. Sup, welcome in, welcome in. What difficulty? Just oh, completely custom, but with custom and with mods, it's hard to even say. Ooh boy. There we go. Oh, have a great night, Rob. I will hopefully see you later on in the weekend. We're going to be here as much as possible. Difficulty am I playing on? It's, let's see, normal population, zombies, weak and fragile, but we're trying to solo clear out the gun store in Echo Creek, and it is slow going. Slow going. Yeah, no, absolutely not. It is not everything turned up to max with insane population. That's just... As a solo player, that wouldn't even be fun. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sir, don't get back up. I said, sir, I said fuck you. And fuck you too. Fuck you. And fuck you. Here we go. And sir, fuck you. No, I said fuck you. Yep, yep. Take these guys out. Fuck you. Fuck you. Probably should be trying to use this short. Ooh, shit. Okay, we can do that. We can handle this. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep. Jump over. Oh, shoot. Damn it. You see, now, this is good for the dramatic music. There you go, Project Zomboid. Now is a good time for the dramatic music. Ooh, a cop. You might have a holster on you. Okay, I still have not found a holster once in this fucking game. Okay, holster, 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 holster. Are you serious? Still haven't found one. Okay. These tents, I've almost died in these tents multiple times, so we're getting in, we're getting the fuck back out. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. Magazine. Ooh, I think that's an M16. Those. Small case. Cloth gun case. 9 mils. 308s. Equip secondary. Okay. Go, go, go. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Get back to the truck. Okay. Twin and I from 04. Hell yeah. Think of the M4. You built an M4. Oh, right. Marine. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be that hard. That's still cool as shit, though. Damn. Oh, respawn off. I always play with respawn off. It's just, like, when you clear an area like this, do you want it? Like, I don't want it respawning. I mean, I guess I don't want to say other people have to feel a certain way, but I don't want it I don't want respawn on. I don't like respawn, personally, so I'm playing with it off. And also because I found a couple of katanas, actually. Not in this playthrough, but I just always feel like if I'm gonna play, I don't know, like, I just don't like respawn. You know, I like challenging myself to, you know, clear out. Like, that's part of why I've been so tough on, you know, some of the new changes they've had in Bill of 42. My end game is getting to clear out these incredibly difficult areas. That's the end game. That's what's fun for me. That's the part that I like, you know? And it's disappointing, some of the changes they've made that have made that more difficult to enjoy that. It's part of why I play with respawn off, but there's other changes too. Hate respawn should be off by default. I very much agree. You know, especially with, it's not like the game ever lacks in zombies, especially if you're playing in, like, the only time I think respawn shouldn't be off is if you're playing, like, in multiplayer. But, you know, wouldn't be the first time they built an entire set of features around the multiplayer crowd and no one else. So, oh, controversial statement. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. Damn, 2 M16s, and we're not even inside yet. Okay, seems like they've made some interesting changes here. How many magazines do we have? Got 2 boxes at 5.56 here. Another box of 5.56 here. Let me see. Either of these have magazines? They both have magazines, but they're both also empty. Okay. Let's eject the magazine out of this one. I also need to go get food. Yeah, change that to single. Is there a model for it without the magazine? No, there's not. They really got to fix that. All right, put that there. And then this one. Eject the magazine out of here. Kind of wish you could eject magazines while they sit. Okay. And right there. All right, so I got 4 magazines and 2 M16s. What is it? Wait, what mode is it on? I'm never going to use full auto. Just, yeah, put it in single. I mean, you can click fast enough. It'll fire fast enough in single. There's really no point to have it in that mode anyway. Okay. This is a pretty good haul for not even having gotten inside. For not even having gotten inside the building yet. Damn, this is a pretty good haul. Okay. Damn. Like the new gun mechanics. So you do like the new gun mechanics. Can I ask, J Gaming, can I ask, what is it that you like about them? And I feel like that sounds like I'm trying to I'm trying to get to the root of it because I'm someone who's not a fan, but I also but that's not really why. I just want to know what people like or don't like about it. So let me know. Like, what do you like about it? Do you just like that it has a reticle now? Auto's a waste of ammo. Absolutely, especially in this game. Do you just like that it has a reticle? Is that it? Or is it just like, I don't know. What do you like about the new gun system? I'm just curious. I'm curious. Also, give me all this crap. I need a trash can in here. I also need food. I am hungry. Well, that there's no refrigerator, but for some reason there's a full oven. All right, maintain. It's more user-friendly, except the shotguns. The shotguns are ridiculous. The shotguns are just insane. I don't know who decided the shotgun needed to be nerfed, but they need to be taken out back and shot. No, absolutely fucking not. Whoever decided the shotguns needed a nerf does not understand this game and can go fuck themselves. Absolutely fucking not. No. That is the last thing that the guns needed. The last thing they needed was a nerf. Okay, let's put one of these cases away. That one. All right, let's take this. I just don't need to take any of these. I mean, my aim is so bad, it doesn't really matter. I'll do it myself. Feels like I have more control and the guns work even if you don't have aiming skill. I respect that. Yeah, there is definitely... As much as I personally have issues with the current crop of guns, I will admit the fact that you can actually hit things with at least some reliability without necessarily needing like incredible gun skill is nice. I will definitely admit that. I preferred the green outlines, honestly. Like, especially in an isometric game, I prefer the green outlines. But I acknowledge I'm a bit of a weirdo in that. You know, it's good. I don't know. And I guess I didn't personally mind that you couldn't hit shit off the bat because it was so easy to level once you got a shotgun because the shotgun was so overpowered. And I liked that it was overpowered. I liked that. I felt like it should be. It's a shotgun against slow, shambling zombies in a zombie franchise. It should be brutally overpowered. You should be able to wipe the floor with 6 of them at once. I liked that. Speaking of shotguns, ever watched that video from Fat Electrician? I don't know if it was a specific one, but I watched a couple of his. And by the way, he wasn't even that fat. I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed. Wasn't even that fat. But whatever. I forget which one I watched. It's been like a week now, but I did watch some of his stuff. I don't know if I watched anything with his guns. I think was it an interview? Oh, I forget. I'll look it up eventually. But the shotgun nerf is one of the most unforgivable things about Build 42. Oh my god. Who decided the shotgun needed to be nerfed? Dear God. What a horrible decision. Horrible. Horrible. Awful decision to nerf the shotgun. It's good that it was overpowered. Who cares? It wasn't even that overpowered, honestly. Honestly. Named fat electrician, but not even fat. Can't have shit in Detroit. Honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we don't need to go all the... Well, actually, I do need to go all the way home because we do need to get to watch TV. I guess I don't need to go all the way home for that. We can just stop at any house. I also want to try to find a crowbar, too. Go. Actually, speaking of Detroit, there were a couple of... speaking of Detroit and speaking of electricians, there's been one of my newest addictions as of late on social media has been watching some of those videos of like the plumbers and electricians who are like rebuilding like the desiccated sections of Detroit. Super interesting to watch. Super, super interesting. I wish I could have like 2 back weapons. I could have the M16 and the baseball bat. You issued a Mossberg 500 with slugs and 00 shells. Fucking A. You were issued a Mossberg in the Marines? Where were you stationed that you were issued a Mossberg? Was like an addition into your actual weapon or? Interesting. See. Wait. Come on. Don't copy my style and take my beret. How dare you? How dare you? Man was an urban sweeper from the sound of it. Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. So Joshua says he didn't use guns in Build 41 at all, but in Build 42, because you start with one, you do like the new aiming, feels like you actually control it. Okay, fair. I don't know. I gotta be honest, I liked... Is there a way to turn on the green outline, which would just totally negate like half of my criticism? Melee target outline? No. Interesting. Target reticle. Aim penalty. Use aim texture. Is that it? No. No. I don't know. For an isometric game, I preferred the like I said, I preferred the outlines. But I like the fact you can hit things now. I just wish the shotgun wasn't so nerfed. Just ridiculous. Guard duty. Some roll and roll ships in Jacksonville, Florida. Huh. Oh, were you like... Oh, was that shotgun for taking out gators when they came near your boats? I could see that, actually. That would make a lot of sense to have a Mossberg in that case. Yeah, I'm not even going to go back to watch. It's not even worth... Like, I already have, like, carpentry level 3. Why even go back? I don't need that much carpentry skill. I'm probably not even going to use it. I'm not going to... I'd rather be clearing. I'd rather be getting guns. I was back in 88. Ooh, I need that beer. Give me one sec. Oh boy. I don't know, like I said, I like all the I guess the only two things I don't like about the guns in 42 is, again, the nerf to the shotgun, and I preferred the reticle. I preferred the outlines to the aim reticle. You know, I guess those two things are probably, you know. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe we'll just go get PBR tomorrow, honestly. I could use cheap beer. I need cheap beer. I need to stop buying expensive stuff. I'm gonna spend money. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Has Guns of 93 been updated? I didn't know it was available on Build 42 yet. Because, yeah, no, it definitely needs more guns. We need, like, more guns is what we need in Project Zomboid right now. Like, they have a lot of the bases covered, you know? There's a couple shotgun. There's a shotgun that's good. You know, the double barrel is still fun. Firearms Build 42. Well, okay. Send me some link. Actually, I think... Send me a link to that one. I think Allie sent me a link to Guns of 93. I need to compare some of the guns mods. That was something that got recommended. And it's something I think there would be a lot of interest in. Am I in Muldra? We are in Echo Creek. Rains mods. Okay, well, do you mind sending me a link to that one too? Okay, everyone, send me a link in the Discord to your favorite... put it in... Which tab should we put it in? Okay. Yes, everyone who uses a guns mod, please put your favorite one in the content suggestions of the Discord if you get a chance. If you can, if you feel up to it. I mean, obviously, it's a big ask. But I would love to. That was something that got recommended to me. Yeah, if you have one to recommend, I think that the next video about Project Zomboid modding might have to be a guns video. God, that's good beer. Oh, yeah. Need to get to the PC? Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Do it if it's convenient. Like, yeah, just do it when it's convenient. That's totally fine. Oof. Those tires can take it. Just take out as many as we can along the roads. Yeah, get over here. Come on. There's actually a big mansion out in these woods here. It could clear and stay there, but it's pretty far out. Oh, you want the modern shit? Nah, I want it to feel like 93. Man, I want to see some real, like, Desert Storm, like, gear. Like, that's what I want to see. Like, I would have liked to see more of, like, the actual military gear that you would find, like, in, like, Desert Storm and stuff like that. Like, the, what were those old things they used to have? Those, like, before they used lasers to mark targets for the helicopters and planes, like those like flashers, those strobe lights that they had to like physically like throw out to mark a target and shit like that. I would love to see like really specific military equipment like that getting added to feel more thematic with the time. I think that would have been what they would use in 93. I would love to see shit like that. Again, not even because it would be useful against zombies, just because it would be cool. Actually, that would be useful against zombies, because if they see it, they would be attracted to it. That would be cool. Use the rumored RV mod. The armored RV. Do they ever get it to actually work in Build 42? I know that's something I've heard a lot of people. The IR strobe. Yeah, oh yeah, Black Hawk Down. Yeah, that was where I saw it. Yeah, right. 100%. That was where I first saw it, was in Black Hawk Down. Yeah, exactly. I want to see some real gear from that era. I want to see it. Like, I think it'd be cool. And again, it doesn't even have to be useful against... Actually, the strobe would be useful against zombies. You could use it to lure them. That'd be cool as hell. I just think it'd be cool to see, like, what, you know, actual military kit from the time. I think that would be awesome and thematic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there would have been some Glocks, just not like The Glocks that are fun. Got to get one with a switch. Oh, that was when you were active, right? Oh, right, because you were in. You said you were active in '88. You were when you were stationed in Jacksonville. So yeah, that would have been your era too. I mean, is that something you want to see? Like more of the kit from your time? They could add the They should have added the Moss. Actually, I guess technically, like the JS 2000 is basically either like a Mossberg or whatever that other equivalent is. Sorry, I should admit, I don't know that much about guns. Everything I know about guns either came from Matt's or came from Cornut. You a fan of Zach's Gun Rants? He is like my main source of gun knowledge. I love Mike Fireburn and their whole channel. I love Zach's Gun Rants. Fucking incredible show. I love watching those. I love everything. Just the way he explains them is so cool. And talks about guns like historically. It's awesome. Absolutely love that. What was that? There was there was two equivalents he talks about. There was the Mossberg, and there was another version built by another company that was like basically the same gun, but a slightly different like receiver or something like that. I forget. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, anyone who hasn't watched Zach's Gun Rants, go watch it. Great show. Great content over on YouTube. Fucking incredible. Another M16 magazine. Holy shit. That... Ooh, shit. Oh, all good. Well, that didn't last long. Let's place that here. And anything in this one? There's a whetstone. It's all just... None of it's super useful. It's all just medical gear, which medical gear is good, but it's not great. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm already fucking tired. Damn it. Okay. Fuck you. What else do we got? We're clearing this out pretty rapidly. Well, no, I wouldn't say rapidly. Slowly but surely, we're clearing it out. This is only normal zombie only normal population on solo. But still. I'm surprised they didn't break that garage door. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whew. Sorry, I gotta check something real fast. Oh no. I'm trying to pull up. Oh no. Wait, one sec. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. I'm really surprised they haven't destroyed that yet. You get a never-ending M16. I have like 5 M16s. Oh, shit. Shit, I just got a tornado warning on my phone. Oh, shit. Well, looks like shit's getting serious. It's the Midwest. The tornado warning is Tuesday. What else do we got? Oh, boy. Now all the ones inside are going to start pouring out. Well, the doors are locked. I don't know if that really matters. Yep, here they come. Nope. Too tired. Too tired. Too tired. Can't do that. How many can I take out here? Nope. I got 3 or 4 of them. Nope. We gotta go. We gotta go. That's not even that many. Nope. We're out. We're out. We're out. And let's take a siesta and make sure nothing follows us. Like I said, man, a tornado warning in the Midwest ain't nothing special. Ain't nothing to write home about. Rich watching the tornado approach. No. There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. All right. Ooh, wow. A lot of thunder and lightning out there. Oh, hey there. I didn't see you. Goodbye. You didn't put up much of a fight. There's going to be plenty more of them coming from inside the building. Nice. Give me that long blunt skill. Whoa! Whoa, that was close. My God, we almost lost Rachel. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, I can hear the tornado sirens in the background. Hope Matt's okay. I imagine if we're getting hit, Oklahoma could be too, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. You'll get yoinked by the wind midstream. Hopefully I'll be all right. Yeah, this is probably about a good time for that dramatic music. Okay. Oof. Okay, come on. Come on, die. Okay. Come on. Oh, God damn it. No, I can't take out the rest of these. It's putting too much wear and tear on my bat, too. No, I need to just go. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and I'm out of water. I have more in the car. At least I got an extra M16 magazine. Not that that really helps very much. Wish I had found a holster, though. If I see a cow fly by the window, we know what happened. I should open up the curtains over here so we see if you can keep a lookout for any farm animals or twisters. Alright, let's head back. I actually wouldn't mind catching the next episode of Exposure Survival. It's probably fishing skill, which is actually pretty useful to have. Just in case. Just in case. Ooh. Goodbye. And I can kill 1 or 2 zombies. The truck's in good shape. Trucky can handle it. But man, I am tired. We still haven't cleared out the trailer park either. Still got to do that back in Echo Creek. Come here. Come on, off the road. Go. Nothing. Damn it. Why don't you zombies have better loot? Yeah, I can probably take off. I mean, all that I'm damaging right now, hopefully anyway, and I think the modded vehicles work a little bit different, so I'm not entirely certain. But I'm pretty sure all I'm damaging by running them over right now is just the tires take a little bit of hit, and the hood. And then once the hood is destroyed... Anyway, once the hood is destroyed, then you start damaging the engine. And the hood, I can just rip another hood off another truck of similar type and size and put it on here. There's plenty of those around. There's plenty of trucks in Kentucky. Not hard up for them. But yeah, you can grab more exotic, I guess, more intricate parts off of vehicles, depending on how high your mechanic skill is, which I should start power leveling soon. Emergency alert, extreme, tornado warning. Take shelter now in basement or interior room. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I should check on that. At least make sure my lawn furniture doesn't go flying away. Let's see. No, wait, damn it, I passed by my house. Nope, back here. Back here. There we go. It's funny, we haven't had a good tornado in a couple of years now. Global warming's been really changing the climate around here. Wait a second. Here we go. This is my house. See, put the whetstone down here. Not on the floor. Put it in the cupboard. Come on, like a civilized person. And the empty tin can, because why not? Maybe I'll go outside and check on that real fast. Give me 1 sec here, guys. Give me 1 sec. It's fine. It's barely windy. Barely even windy. It got yoinked. What are you talking about? Barely even windy out there. Sirens are still going off, though. Yeah, well. It's more important if you're out in the country. Whatever. It'll be fine. I suppose we probably should figure out where we want to put our base at, finally, once we actually establish one. I spent all this time clearing out this, mega facility, but I don't know where we're actually going to build our base. Where are we actually going to put all this crap that we find once we actually clear this place out? Are we going to come to this place? I don't know. There we go. Give me that cooking skill. And I guess we'll go ahead and make ourselves a meal. May as well. Who doesn't want to fry something up in the middle of a tornado? Oh, I never ate that ice cream from last night. Oh, I probably should do that. Whoops. And we'll make some stir fry too. What? No. Oh, it's rotten. Oh, that's why I couldn't use it. Probably should try to use all the stale stuff that I can. Kale, as if anybody in 1993 Kentucky was eating kale. And add hot sauce at the beginning of the cooking process for some reason. Sure, why not? I still haven't gotten into this garage. Hopefully we can find a dead police officer. Maybe get a nightstick or something. Apocalypse happening outside of my house? Nah, like I said, it's the Midwest. Tornadoes happen. This is Tuesday. This is nothing new. Yeah, there's some sirens going off, but whatever, it happens. Yeah, they just winded them down. It was only a tornado warning. It said it was only in effect until 1 a.m. It's currently 12:30, so they just winded down the sirens. It's probably dissipating already. The nice thing about tornadoes is they are intense. They might be as intense as a hurricane, but they have about 1/100th the size. Though, you know, if they do go over your house, you're kind of fucked. You know, that's the thing with tornadoes. You're either dead or you're not. You know, so you're just like, whatever. We're still here. Let's get a move on here. We're almost done. We're almost inside the gun store. I think we just about managed to successfully clear the place out. We just ended up with, you know, then all the zombies on the inside wanted to come out and say hi. And we have to clear all of them out now. So we got to deal with that. But oh, rabbits. Once we do that, I think we should be in good shape. We only ended up with a small handful of zombies out on the road where they could potentially damage my car. Love the Rachel Maddow versus the MAGA hats. Fuck you. Come over here, brother. Off in the woods, brother. Come on. Come on. Oof. Yeah, Rabbit, you don't want to jump in the road in the front of me. Oof. All right. Let's leave the truck right there. Oh, yeah. Hop over here. Hop over here. Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Let me switch over to a small blunt. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hop over. Come on. Come see me. Perfect. Good job. Go. Fuck you. Oh, they did finally break down that garage door. I bet it was after I dared to try and open it. I don't know why they would have chosen then to break it down. It's not like the other zombies weren't banging on it constantly. Yep, everybody come outside and fight me. Come on, get out here. Ooh, God, beast mode. As long as we don't die. Okay. Conan Exiles? I don't know anything about that game whatsoever. Is that an MMO? I know genuinely nothing about that game. Oh, it's like $4. I could probably get it if it's like $4. I gotta be honest. Yeah, 110 gigabytes is kind of a bit much. I know almost nothing about Conan the Barbarian other than him being played by Arnold. Arnold! And that's literally all I know about him. I probably know more about Grognak the Barbarian, his Fallout equivalent, than I do about actual Conan. Oh, it's third-person survival. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, great. I'm out of breath. I had no idea it was even a book. Ooh. Walking Dead Saints and Sinners or Half-Life Alyx. I mean, I don't own any VR headsets, so that's kind of a non-starter. That's a fascinating. Yeah, I don't own any oh, they turned the sirens back on. Well, I guess the tornado's not over yet. Now the rain's getting weird. Okay, the tornado might be getting close. Whatever. I'll deal with it. I'll run down to the basement whenever I need to. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. I need to kill you before this tornado shows up. Oh, sirens are going down again. Yeah, I think it's calming down. Oof, this is a lot of dead Zeds. This is one of the most populated places in Knox County, though, so... To be fair... And we are clearing it with melee. Come on. Yep. Fuck you. I would love to play Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. Or Half-Life Alyx. Like I said, though, I don't own any VR headsets or any VR equipment of any kind. Yeah, they always hide behind that corner. That's almost gotten me killed before. They love hiding behind corners in these buildings. And I swear to God, they must have been programmed that way because it is some bullshit. God, I feel like Conan about now. Anybody else? There's plenty more over there. What about over here? Yep, always around that corner. Why? Why do they love hiding right behind that corner? Okay. Yeah, I've died a lot during going around corners. It's ridiculous. Ever make a second bat? No? Do we need to? I probably should go looking for one, honestly. Probably should be trying to find another baseball bat. Ooh, looks like we cleared it out. Ooh, some hatchet. Ooh, and a machete. I gotta go looking for another bat. Don't let the discussion on Conan fool you. The game is so jank. $4 is too much. Ooh, we got some pushback from our, toward our, resident philosopher. I don't know. I mean, is the $4 worth it just to use the dong size slider? I mean, is that worth it alone? Ooh, I love that car. Love that car. Although I think the Dodge Charger was kind of ruined by the Goonerl. They want to give you a big hug and a kiss. They certainly do. These zombies do love me. Not as much as they love doors and windows, though. Boy, do they love doors and windows. Alright, let's take a siesta real fast. Oh, God. It's fucking with my head. I can feel, like, the air pressure change from the tornado being close. You can usually feel it. It's like in the air. It's weird. The game is... Okay. The game is jank, but it's not unplayable. Not unplayable is not high praise, friend. Some shenanigans, but you put almost 900 hours into a jank game? I would hope it's pretty good. All right. I find it odd that you're telling me that the story of a Conan game is one of the best parts. I don't know. I would expect that to be, like, definitely not the selling points of a Conan game. Very silly and fun. Oh, fair enough, I guess. All right. Where are we? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Quit panicking. You're fine. You've seen worse. Whoo! Alright. Also, unskippable intro cutscene. They sure do love showing to you. Alright. Oh, I got another voice that's saying that not to waste your time or money on Conan. I don't know. I don't know. You say it's at least worth $20. I don't know. Wait, hang on. Okay. Nah, it's all good. I I realized my bong was still outside and it's raining pretty hard, so I don't want it to get broken. I don't know why I left it there. I need to be cleaning it more often. I only smoke like once a week. I basically only smoke when I have a friend come over because basically just socially. Man, I am shocked that we can have this much discourse even about a Conan the Barbarian game. It doesn't seem like a franchise that should be inviting all this. But hey, I am so fascinated to know all about it. Oh, yeah. God, zombies are like mice. When you think you have one, you have six. When you think you have two, you have a dozen. God, fuck! Never grounds attacks when you need them to. Nope. So come over here. Need to do a better job making sure these guys don't die in the middle of the roadway that I need to drive on. Whew. Okay, we do need to seriously be thinking about where to get another baseball bat. And they broke the last door. Well, not surprising. Oh yeah, they just pour out. Like I said, I only saw like one when I went inside for that half second, but I knew like 10 more were going to pour out the moment that I yelled out. They were going to come from every direction. Oh, great. Now I'm queasy. Well, I'm not. Yeah, they haven't injured me. So I'm queasy, but it's from being around all these corpses. Which is not great, but, you know, I'm not going to turn into a zombie or anything. Well, I am prone to illness, so I probably should spend a day or two away from here. And with that in mind, maybe we'll stop by if we're not going to be here for a while. Let's grab what we can. I don't need any M9s. Case, grab that. Grab, oh shoot. Yeah, grab another bandolier. M9. Ammo box. Nothing really there. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god, I can fit the military crate into my satchel. Nice. I'm not overburdened now. Wow, we have killed a lot of zombies. Well, we're going to have to spend a couple of days away because we're so queasy now. And like I said, we're prone to illness, so really don't want to end up catching something. Dying of the flu after during a zombie apocalypse would just be humiliating. Ugh, there's a couple more of them, but let's just get out of here. I don't want to get any more sick. What are the arguments? Oh, I have to be okay. Ooh. So Canistria says it's basically just one of those the main issue with it, it's one of those late 2010s survival cash-in games. Ooh. That is just absolutely unoptimized, janky, seems to be the main thing. Cornut says the same thing. It's just janky and unoptimized and not worth playing, generally. I mean, I don't know. I mean, for $4, I would probably check it out still. For $4, I don't know. I don't know. You guys, I mean, seriously, like, for everyone who's having issue with it, I'm taking all of these into account, but do you think it would at least be worth, like, $4 worth of fun? You know, with all the DLC attached to it, if all the DLC's in there? I don't know. I got one guy who has sunk 900 hours into it, and then a couple others who just say it's not worth playing, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving it to you. I'm definitely giving you that. You know, like it's $4 is not a lot of time. Still no. Oh wow, brutal. We have some seriously negative opinions about this game, though. All right, I have to be honest. Like I'm so curious about it now. I up to you. So we have a no, we have a yes, and we have an up to you. Probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. I keep going on the wrong street. This is not where my house is. Fair enough. Okay. I'm so morbidly curious about this game now, just because there's such extreme opinions on it. I'm very, very interested now. I will admit. Very interested. Well, all right, we're not queasy anymore. That's good. You can tolerate a little bit of jank, it's entirely fine. Well, the vibe I'm getting is it's not a little bit of jank. But I see what you're saying. I don't know. I've certainly loved games that were janky in the past or games that had issues. So, oh shoot, I should have gone back for those M16s. Oh well, not the end of the world. Throw all of those in there. And this small protective case. Let's put it... Oh, I can't put it on top of there. Wait a sec. Can I move this table? Don't break it. Oh, thank God. That puts this chair in an awkward position. Maybe we should put it... Don't break. Okay. Hand me all of that stuff. Let's grab it. Let's put it over in the other corner. This is not a great place for it. What's the rifle I just put in the box? I think it's a 788 is the in-game thing. Yeah, MSR 788. A three-round clip 308 rifle, well, plus one in the chamber. Wish I had gotten those M16s, but it's not the end of the world. Got an M9 here. It's unloaded. Does it have a magazine in it? No. That's good, actually. Throw it in here. Throw it in the bin. I don't need to carry it. Dude, you are really, really attached to this game that everyone else seems to think is just complete garbage. And I have to admit, the fact that you're so attached to it, if anything, is making me think that, like, oh, this is just a game that you personally like, and I might like. I'm curious enough that I'm gonna check it out at least, but it seems like it's a game that might be your thing. Feel the same way about Zomboid. Zomboid isn't that janky. If Zomboid were janky, Zomboid's fan base is one of the most pedantic fan bases on the planet. One of those pedantic and demanding fan bases, as you would expect from any sort of hard simulator game. Yeah. So I'm going to go to the Steam page pretty much as soon as I get off this stream, which it's 1 a.m. here. Probably should do that soon so I can be up early tomorrow to get on stream here. But I'll be back at probably 10 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm going to jump off in about 10 minutes here, but we'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. My time, so 10 a.m. Central. So it'd be 9 a.m. 9 a.m. California. No. 8 a.m. California is 11 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, 8 a.m. Cali, yeah. I always forget that it's 2. I always forget there's 2 time zones. Yeah, so I'll be back within a couple hours. I just want to get a couple hours sleep and get... And you need time to sober up, buddy. Been fun tonight. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were here. This was fun as hell. Thank you guys. I'm glad we could all be here. Like I said, I'm going to be back tomorrow. The goal is that by Sunday night, I want to have those 50 followers over on, what is it called? The site is called Twitch. 50 followers on Twitch so I can finally unlock subscriptions. So if you have a Twitch account, please feel free to follow me over there. I would appreciate it. I will check it out. I will check out. I will check out the game. Now you're bringing up high school. You need to sober up, man. You need to sober up. I will check out Conan Exiles. I promise you, as soon as I get off this stream, I am checking it out. I am morbidly curious. Well, time will make you sober up. I don't have to. I don't need to carry all of these magazines. Give me the 3 of them, and I'll put them inside. Thank you, Jay Gaming. I very much appreciate that. I'm glad you had fun tonight. I had fun having you here. I do want to load up some of these magazines, though. Open that up. And where's the empty one? I still have not found a single, I still have not found a holster, so I can't carry my stupid pistol. And my melee weapon is way, way too important. Oh, the baseball bat is too important. I can't put it away. Ugh. Okay. Okay, well, y'all can continue to fight about the brilliance and or jank of Conan Exiles. And also, if you guys have any good basing locations around Echo Creek that you like, do let me know. I mean, we could always go back to the chicken farm, I guess, but I don't want to deal with cleaning coops. We could just go to the gas station. That's an option. I'm not a huge fan of the layout of the gas station, though. We could build up in the upstairs of that one building over here. Then we have the entire gun store and a ton of space. We could also build a base in the AMZ steel plant. That could be really fun. That may be something that we try to do. The AMZ steel plant is really fun. Gas and Township northeast of Echo Creek? Okay, that could be cool. Maybe we'll do a little bit of driving tomorrow. I'll check out the map. I'll do some driving around, see what there is to see, what looks good, what looks cool, what would be fun to build a base at. And we still have a massive pile of zombies out here we're waiting on to rot away. But yeah, I think that's all they wrote for the night. And I'm going to head off. I will see you guys in, like I said, right around 9 hours, whatever that is for your time. And I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching and you haven't left a like yet, please feel free to leave one. It's so incredibly important. It helps bring more people into the channel. Have a great rest of your guys' nights. We will reconvene with the continued adventures of Rachel Maddow tomorrow.